Warning: this stream will contain adult language, consumption of adult substances, and is meant for adults only, not recommended for children. Now that you've been warned, sit back, light one up, and have a good time.
Hey, all you crazy tarantula keepers and stoners. It is Saturday night, which means it is time for smoking teas. I'm James from Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. This is my wonderful wife, Danielle. We are joined by our co-host this evening, the wonderful Widget from Midgard Arachnids, and his beautiful wife, Jeannie from 8-Legged Art. Hey, guys.
With the cutest little pigtails you ever did see.
You bet.
I was trying to hold my sneeze.
So, I want to start off by saying thank you again to Widget for the phenomenal story he had last weekend. That was an absolute blast. The murder mystery. If you guys missed it, he will be doing another one. You can go back and rewatch that one. About 3.5 hours long, but it was worth it. It was a blast.
And everybody is asking us if you're making another one already.
Yeah, we're already getting.
Absolutely am. 2, actually.
Wow.
I'm doing 2 different ones.
Candace, Stefan.
Moon.
Did
I see Moon?
I'm doing another murder mystery one, and I'm also doing a horror one. All right.
Hey, Trav. Trav will just be lurking.
Yeah. Hope everybody had a good Saturday. Danielle and I did a little bit of rehousing today. Got our Aphnopelma iodius, our Aphnopelma hensi, both of them, well, all 4 of them rehoused. Also, a couple of Chilobrachys, a Fimbriotis, and a species electric blue, as well as a little Brachypelma ornum. So we did do some spider stuff today. And as you can see, Widget is busy working on his spider stuff today. So doing some enclosure designs. Hey, bud.
Oh, you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that.
That little OBT, very upset. Not upset.
Yeah.
Hi, Darcy.
Hey, Darcy.
So
Hi, Tarantula.
Stefan.
Stefan. I haven't heard Pippi Longstocking for a long time. I bet lots of people don't even know
More like
who
Pippi
that is.
Bratstocking.
Wait now.
We have a couple of people coming to talk with us this evening. A couple of photographers talk to us about lighting and equipment. So a little bit of an educational thing. Yeah. Help us make our videos better. Pictures better. I don't know about you guys, but I I was always into photography even before I was into collecting tarantulas. So I've always been trying to improve my photography skills and my videography skills. So
Me too.
I am not a photographer, although I seem to do all the. I don't know why I'm not videoing this. Oh well. Cruella.
Drive to be better.
Sonoran Herp Haven.
Cruella.
Here's our freshly, well, not freshly, it's been about a week and a half.
Oh, that's so very
Molted
nice.
curly hair.
She's such a sweetie.
Oh, look at her
Cruella.
bum.
Here's a spider butt for you.
What about? Oh. Oh, of course she's gonna go the wrong way.
Maria.
There she is.
Hey, Maria.
Hey, Maria.
We knew you'd be here.
There's our sweet Maria.
All right, Cruella. Just a nice, clean substrate for you, girl. Go on. Down you go. Down you go.
So we also have
Stefan.
Stefan is going to be joining us. He's got
Daily.
an unveiling he's
Oh, kick,
going to
kid.
share with us. How awesome is that? Spoons and Scovilles.
There you go, girl. Whoa. That's a lot of hairs.
Well, don't flip them around in there.
Putting them, I'm getting them out of the cup, love.
Kicking some hairs right there.
She went kick happy there at the end.
Our little, one of our little Aphnopelma iodeus gave me a threat posture, kicked a bunch of hairs. It was like, wow.
It was crazy.
It wasn't Silky. It wasn't Danielle's. It was the other one.
It was the mean one. We have Silky and the mean one.
Yeah.
This was Jeannie's first curly hair,
That's just-
and it's the reason she fell in love with the species.
I thought it was a.
Because this is the first one we got from Cat.
Ah, that's right.
Here, you think you can put her back in her spot?
Besides, I think we sometimes pride ourselves in looking that way. Maybe just
One down, 5 to go.
one down, 5 to go.
Yep. I got eradicating hairs all in my beard. It's awesome.
Great.
I want it near my eye.
Five for genius.
Oh no, I'm having an oral fun tonight. With all
I didn't say it wasn't going to be fun for you. I said it wasn't going to be fun for her.
Might be fun tonight. To start.
Oh, we just got the side eye from Jeannie.
Flamingo Caddis arboricola.
Ours is coming
Nice.
this week.
Ours will be here next week. Wednesday, probably.
All right, you're gonna want to record this one probably.
Okay.
We have 3 new tarantulas coming this time.
Ooh, true spiders, Darcy.
Nice.
All right, you big beautiful girl.
Finally starting to feel like summer here.
Are
We
you
hit like 24 degrees today, nice and warm.
Skeleton.
We didn't even have to
Look at how old her kids
build a
are.
fire tonight. Holy
Does
cow.
that make you feel fucking old or what?
Yeah.
Look at her oldest.
Yeah.
My cousin just posted a picture of all of her kids, and she's got lots of them, like 7. But they're all old. The kids are so old now.
Scary, scary.
Oh, kid looks like Lori.
Blair, you're not making this easy, girl.
Where's my happy? Oh, she is not happy.
Oh, watch out.
She's not having it.
90s, eh?
It's coming right at you.
Yeah, we're about 24, which is I think about 75, maybe.
Which is pretty nice and warm for
Which
us.
is nice. I'm happy with that temperature.
I knew she was going to be a pain in the ass.
And Val is here. Good evening, Val.
Hey, Val.
I don't think the easiest way to do this.
Hope you
And
got a
Brian from Michigan Arachnids.
legendary breeder, Brian.
Yes, Brian, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you here.
What? Look at these two tokays.
Weird.
Sorry, guys, I'm just being a stoner. I went to send links to people, but you know how it is. We caught up in the tornado of cute animals on Instagram.
Yeah.
Snore and Herb. Michigan Arachnids breeds Xanthus species. Discuss.
Danielle and I have an Xanthus manus, and we also have coming next week another special one. Another special Xanthus.
Whoa, she is one mad spider. I don't know if y'all can see her or
Watch
not.
out, you get in the calling.
Oh, yeah. She is one mad tarantula right now.
Yeah, it's finally starting to get here, Val.
Oh, she's a Pima Collar, by the way.
Yeah, if anybody.
She is pissed. There you go, Blair.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Whoa. She did not make that easy.
They're scared of going everywhere.
Yeah, you might want to back up, though.
Yeah, Maria, the Xanthus, that's still quite expensive here too. But we did manage to find a couple that were more reasonable. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it, Val? Feels like we've been stuck inside for 2 years.
It's almost been a year.
It's been over here.
I got to start work last week, and I get another day of work.
I mean, what?
Can't wait to go back to it.
We give you a tap. That'll work.
Ugh. Blair, I love you, but man, you were a pain in the ass.
There you go, Sonoran. Brian has 5 species of Xanthus.
Ugh.
That surprises me none.
Wait. Oh, you just flipped a bunch of things, probably.
In the enclosure, love.
Okay.
Darcy, you need to get yourself an Xanthus.
Nah, she needs a Therafosa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. That
Yeah,
too.
you have a shed down. You definitely need a Therafosa.
Tell you guys, I sure did consider an Apotheosis. It's the only Therafosa we don't have.
Almost did it.
It's tempting, but
Same with us, Darcy. That's why we didn't get our hypothesis.
yeah.
It was almost $400 here for a sling.
Mhm.
Wow.
Wow.
Hopefully, what will happen is our Sturmy will produce an egg sac, and then we'll be able to either sell some of them or barter with some of them for maybe some species that we otherwise wouldn't acquire.
Yeah, Brian, I know. But unless you're gonna get your butt in gear and get an exporting license. I don't want to hear about what you got. Because all I want to do is place all my orders with you. You know
Yeah.
that.
Brian is the greatest. We used to import a few things from Brian, and everything was fucking fantastic. He is the man for all your tarantula needs in the United States.
Well, there's a few good ones.
Yes,
We
there
also
are a
work
lot
with-
of good. There are a lot of good.
But I
ones,
work mostly with
but
Brian.
I have
I
mad
don't
respect.
bottom shelf with there for now.
He is my number one recommendation to people.
Beast. Oh, you can't. You have to wait till you have to wait.
till we stop looking at her.
Yes.
Danielle Stone just picked the tablet up and is browsing Instagram again.
Oh fuck. Don't pick on me.
Two down. Whew,
Dixie.
man, they're flicky. I'm already feeling itchy. Of course, mostly psychological, I'm sure.
Oh, it is.
Probably.
Unless it's Therafosa.
You find you're
I
quite
find-
sensitive to the hairs, Jeannie?
I'm super sensitive. Like
Oh, that sucks.
just me in general. I'm like really super sensitive. But the Sturmies, oh my gosh.
Oh, Sword, we don't. Which
It's right here.
we like their dabs.
Yeah. We haven't gotten into the dabs.
We smoke joints mostly.
Yeah.
And sometimes a pipe.
What's that?
Clear tape.
Ah,
Might pull it out.
Once in a while.
yeah, maybe, huh? There's some in there.
200 to go. You got it.
Yes. Just
Yeah, what did Jeannie do?
What?
I think Widget and Jeannie quite like the dabs, actually, eh?
Oh, absolutely. We're going to be doing one here shortly.
Mm.
Nice. So Norm was just asking if anybody did dabs.
Oh, yeah. Religiously.
Oh, Val. I don't like the sounds of that.
Giant everything here on this table. Isn't it?
Oh shit, Val. That's not good at this time of year.
Ah.
There's not anywhere that shouldn't be shipping right now.
Yeah.
Val, who did you order from? Was it her?
Well, the one that's going in there is going to be a pain
Did you order from her?
And that's going to be a pain in the ass.
These two are going to be big.
That's going to be a pain in the ass.
This one's going to be easy.
And that's going to, you want to do this? Let's do this one.
Yes.
I warned you about ordering from her. Oh, sweetheart. Don't do it again. What did she take? What did she take you for? Let me know. Maybe we can do something to help you out.
Inside there.
Not because we like her, but
Yeah.
because we like you.
Oh, a guy named Aaron.
Who got taken for what?
What? What are you talking about? What?
Right one, love.
What?
Val of Webbs wants to know how long after you pay for a spider that it doesn't show up do you think you've been taken for?
You have the right spider.
I thought I did.
Okay. That's all I was asking.
Oh, I thought you said I didn't. So.
How long what?
Val asked, how long after you've paid for a spider and it doesn't get sent out or shipped or arrive do you think you've been taken for? How long should you expect that amount of time to be?
Depends on if there's communication with the seller or not.
And how long he's put you off for and what reasons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a big thing for me is communication. Like, I ordered back in January, I ordered some spiders. I didn't get them until March because, but it was weather constraints and stuff like that. But the guy I bought them from, we talked at least once a week.
So she's in Canada with us, but it's been relatively warm. It is shipping season now.
Right. No, I understand. I'm just saying, but if the seller's
So I don't know if there
communicating,
is.
it's one thing. I'm patient. But if the seller's not communicating, then I got problems after a
He
week.
does reply.
I did this one.
Huh?
I did this one.
You want to do this one? All right.
What is the excuse? And How long has it been?
It's hard to say, right?
Jeannie wants to do this one.
I'm gonna do this one.
Which one is it, Jeannie?
The D-diamontinensis.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
It's the one from my Fatal Fangs round 3 clip.
Mhm.
There you go. You see him. I'm trying to. Oh. Hello, little one. And we have an enclosure. Can you see it? Yes, I can see it.
Yeah, I can kind of
Okay.
tilt it down a little
I need the
bit.
little one.
Maria feeds her tarantula tomorrow. She's got one tarantula, right?
This is
Maria?
tarantulas,
Tarantulas tomorrow.
plural.
Yeah, little one.
She has a few. I'm gonna have a look.
We have a few more to rehouse this weekend. Both our genitalatas are going to get rehoused. Our Nandutrite Pepe is going to get rehoused. Our Tovolus is going to get rehoused.
I would be asking him why, Val. 3 weeks is a long time for it to not be shipped.
Look, what a sweet baby.
You
Just
also have to
crawl
take
right up
it.
in there.
He's lovely.
Oh, so pretty, baby.
No worries, Stefan.
No worries, Stefan.
Take into account COVID too, Val. He may not have access to a shipping station very often.
Oh, that works. I forgot the thing comes off the other.
That's why we have bottle ones.
Well, no, the whole thing is it hasn't been shipped yet, Moon.
Hello, little one.
Yeah, I
if
do
you,
this.
if you can't get to a shipping place
I think
more
the
than
big
once a
thing
month,
is you need to
talk to him.
be straight with them, not say, hey, where's my stuff?
Yeah.
What's going on? When are you shipping it?
Look how sweet the baby.
Be brave. Be brave, Val.
Oh, there we go. Oh, now stay in there. Oh.
If you've paid him, it's not
Can I bring
rude.
me?
It's simple inquiry.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Yes, Stefan will be on with us in a minute, but his little boy just woke up, so he's got to settle him down. And we should be seeing Casey in the next few minutes, but she's having a snack break.
Man, that was so gentle.
No, little one.
You stay inside now.
Yeah.
You know, we're always happy to help you, though.
Good boy.
That's what I'm trying to look.
You guys just talk to him, Val. If in the end you do get ripped off, be careful who you buy from. Be very careful.
Hasn't. What?
Collecting 16 years, there's maybe 3 or 4
Yeah,
people
I
in
don't
Canada that we would buy from.
I'd say 4.
Oh,
4, maybe. Tested over and over without beating them and actually going and
I don't see no embola. I don't see no hooks. So, and I think there's.
yeah, you never know. You never know what it could be.
Yep.
Maybe his whole town's on COVID lockdown, depending on where he is.
I don't see no embola on the pedipalp.
Just
I know some of Ontario is really, really, really heavily locked down.
I need light there because Flash is gonna.
BC, they're saying
I don't know what you did.
We're gonna start
Teasing your
seeing
moon.
a bunch of this stuff lift because they're actually getting the vaccine out a lot quicker than they thought they were going to. Originally, it was thought that somebody my age would be end of August, beginning of September before we were able to go in and get our vaccination. But apparently now I can go next week. So it's great.
hey, just
And the
because
other-
I've been trolling your comments, Moon, on your videos, doesn't mean you can troll the chat. Maybe he can't go outside. His mother won't let him outside.
Much clear.
we're trying to see if it was a boy or a girl.
Yeah, we're trying to see if we can vent it or not. But, get a suspect on it. Or did we?
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure I have 2 females and a male, which doesn't bode good for my poor male.
of the
Hey,
D-Diamond.
hey, here we go. We're gonna bring in Stefan
The man himself.
from Spoods and Scovilles.
Whoop, whoop.
Just let us know when you're ready, Stefan.
And I think we're gonna save the last 3 for tomorrow
I'm good.
because they're all 3 gonna
Whoa.
be yes. So.
Here we go. Hey, Stefan.
Yeah,
How
Stefan.
you doing, my friend?
So give me a minute. I'm gonna get cleaned up here,
Yeah.
and we'll be right back.
No worries.
Thank you, Moon. Yeah, everybody, hit the like button, please.
Thank you, Moon. I get to his little videos and I give him smart ass comments lately.
Yeah.
It's all in fun, Moon. It's all in fun. He was like, "What is this spider?" I'm like, "Are you sure that's 100% spider?" Maybe it wants to eat the brown bug from earlier.
So, Stefan, you had something that you wanted to
Yeah.
unveil, show to everybody.
Well, let's just let Widget get cleaned up.
Yeah, we didn't get settled. I didn't realize he was still moving around.
Bum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's see what Canadian headlines are. You guys want to know what Canadians think about? Canadians think about in the news. Top headline is the Canucks seek guidance from Jeff Courtnall as uncertain future looms. Next one is also about hockey. On second thought, from the Oiler Nation. Trudeau government begins to work on reopening the U.S.-Canadian border. Whoa! Keeping it caring for the pet desert blonde tarantulas. That's one of our headlines.
Yeah, but that's one of our Google headlines, right? So it bases all of its headlines off our searches,
Oh,
our activity.
okay. I'm just reading stuff. Wild boar corners Italian woman at the supermarket.
I just
What was that about? What was that about desert blondes?
Keeping and caring for pet desert blonde tarantulas. It's in my news headline.
Interesting.
Wild boar corners an Italian woman at the supermarket and steals her groceries. Hockey Canada announces men's world championship roster.
Another shirt.
Lots of hockey stuff. James searches lots of hockey stuff. Ooh, and China lands a spacecraft on Mars for the first time.
Yeah. So now the States and China both have rovers that have landed on Mars. Of course, you guys have probably seen the American or NASA one that has gone out and a little helicopter flew around on Mars. Chinese one just landed today, and their rover will stay with the lander for a few days while they do some technical assessments before they let it go out and cruise around.
Why is my link broken? Okay, I'll try again. Invite. I think she grabbed the wrong link. Oh, she forgot how to come on. I'll have to tell her.
Yeah, Brian. It helped me this winter. It really did. Even though I couldn't go watch a game in person or there was no fans in the stands, just being able to watch some sports was a good distraction. Much needed. Hi, Tanya.
Aw, sweet Tanya. Up so late. She came to see you, Stefan.
What you doing up there?
Okay. Let's see. Let's try again here. Okay, I'll be right back. We're still gonna really be here, but our friend can't get our link for some reason. So I'm gonna try again.
We forgot to rehouse the OBT.
No, don't do that live. It is always a disaster.
Yeah, never turns out as well.
This one?
It usually is.
This one usually
Well, maybe it
rehouses
turns out about
itself.
exactly the way it was going to.
Constant. Doesn't matter. It's
I'm
silly.
going, Casey. I'm going.
All right. Now that I'm sweating like a hooker confession.
Yeah, my kind of easy.
I already did.
Awesome.
Slide this back. Can you guys hear us all right and everything?
Here comes the furry critters.
Sorry, Danielle's just getting the link to a couple of people.
Oh, that was fun.
Yep, everything in a box.
Because last time when I sent it to her, I deleted a letter off at the end.
Uh-oh, me and Stefan are Twinkies.
Uh-oh.
There you go. There she is. We have the wonderful, the beautiful Casey Meineke in the house. She's come to talk to us about photography. There she is. Hi, Casey.
Casey, you need to turn your camera the other way.
Oh, snap. Hold up.
Hello, Casey. It's nice to see you again.
Yay. Good to see everyone. Oh my God. See, I'm part of the Vibrant Hair Club now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Jeannie's little piggy tails.
Oh my God.
Right, that is Casey. Pink and orange.
I
50-50.
love.
And Jeannie's piggy tails.
Oh my gosh. Now, is yours yellow into orange?
Pink, actually.
Yellow and a pink at the ends, and then it gets like coral in between.
Oh.
And it's-
Oh my God, yes.
And she does it herself.
I usually do mine myself too. It takes a while though. I know how long that takes.
That's not too bad.
Everybody in the chat has said hi to you, Casey. I don't know if you can see the chat.
Yeah, I think Casey is on.
Oh, there we are. Okay, now I can see the chat. Hi, this is
There
so
we
cute. Oh my
And
gosh.
Stefan is doing an unboxing of a special thing right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
a
nice.
thing.
We like things.
Things are fun.
Here, why don't we do
I like-
this?
Oh, Widget has got it. He's all over that
Is that a
one.
widget? Awesome.
That's what we got.
Just relax, Danielle.
Goodness
Relax.
sakes. Oh, look at that cuteness.
Did it
It's
switch?
cool.
Come on.
Is it not working? Need me to?
No, there it is. That should be it. There it goes.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, look at that,
Oh,
Stefan.
yeah.
Ah.
awesome.
I made that logo, Casey.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
made
so
Stefan's
cute.
logo. Spoods and
Oh.
Scobles.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
It looks awesome,
Thanks,
Stefan.
Stefan.
Stefan is shooting some hot sauce out of that tonight.
Oh my God, like shooting? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my good lord. What kind of hot sauce though? Is it like ghost pepper?
It's made by Carolina Reapers. By Stone Circle Tarantulas makes it.
Yeah, that sounds like way out of my league.
Sounds right up my alley. Here, let me get this logo off my
My
face.
hardest to pay closer attention to.
Yeah, that looks hot.
There we go. Now you can see me.
Yay.
Woo.
I made Brian's logo too.
Yeah, you're good.
I've been doing lots of logos lately.
I love that. That neck tattoo is sick.
We don't know yet. It's hard for us
Am I
to
doing
do
it now?
this challenge because we can't all get the same hot sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the challenge I'm going to institute, I'm going to order from Smoking Ed Curry. He ships worldwide.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, Stefan, you're gonna die.
Wow.
You're gonna
Oh, you're
die.
crazy.
It does look tasty. I have to
Oh,
say.
in that pure paste.
Oh, and he's going to put the paste in too.
I need to put the paste in there too.
You know what about a new logo, Darcy? You just need to message me. You know I do it all for you guys for free. So, and he's gonna put some of the pure Reaper paste in there.
It's all
Yeah,
for
it's
you,
fine for-
Damien.
Oh, you're gonna die, Stefan. I'm sorry.
So good fun. I like it. It's good.
Are you adding another thing?
I got me yogurt.
He's
Ah,
got some yogurt on the side.
ah.
So good.
Oh,
Skull.
Enjoy.
I'm feeling it already.
oh, Stefan! Jesus Christ!
Holy cow.
You need a tortilla to wipe it out.
Oh, Stefan!
That one a little more?
You got a finger, that's right.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
I would
milk.
have tongued it. But
Yeah, milk.
Yeah.
I better get something to
I would
eat.
have straight tongued the shot glass, but that's good.
Cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, biscuits. Sorry, biscuits.
Yeah.
Look at the. You can see it taking effect. Awesome.
Oh goodness. Oh shit.
Okay, I can't let Stefan die alone.
Oh, well.
Yay,
Oh,
widget.
here we go. Widget's
I can't let Stefan die alone.
He's got to go get it. We want to watch
Yeah.
Stefan's face water for
Yeah.
a little bit more.
I was gonna say it doesn't even look like he's sweating yet. Are you sweating?
A little bit.
Stefan eats a lot of stuff like this, though.
Oh,
Oh God, that's the second bottle of like that stuff from our friend in the UK.
oh,
All right, I ain't got much left.
Okay, buddy.
I ain't got enough for a shot, but I got a spoon.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's. Whoa.
Oh no, widget.
Right on.
This is homemade, by the way. It's made by me.
Nice.
5 different peppers and peaches.
ooh.
If I sent Casey the wrong one, I probably sent everybody else.
Like I
the
said,
wrong-
Stefan, I can't let you die alone, brother.
Oh, widget. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't care if the rest of you are doing it.
Ah. I'm gonna ask what kind of pepper.
She can testify to how hot this stuff is.
Ew. Yes, he's breath hot.
Yeah.
I just dab it on stuff.
Eradicating hairs in the beard and hot sauce on the lips. I feel for you.
That's,
dude.
I'm in for fun.
It's gonna get a
You
rough
are gonna
one.
have a rough night. That's not such an urticating beard.
I'm gonna write a horror story called "Urticating Beard." Now it's gonna be about a guy who flicks poisonous spines out of his
No,
beard.
don't do it. That's gross.
That'll be awesome.
Hell yeah, that's gonna be dope. I'm doing
Yeah.
it.
Totally.
But anyway, to answer the question about what kind of peppers I used in there, it's a combination of jalapenos, habaneros, serranos, and ghost peppers. And dried ghost. I had fresh ghost peppers and dried ghost peppers, plus a little ghost pepper paste. Cut with a little bit of fresh peaches to give it a great flavor.
Yay, Stefan, still
Right on.
suffering.
Oh, fuck, I gotta pull my hair back up now. I done got hot again.
Yay.
Big high five to you, Stefan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I would have had a shot's worth, man, I would have downed a shot with you, but that was literally the bottom of my
Right,
jar.
Tanya? That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah, she's the same way. She likes it spicier than most women I know, but still not near as much as me. Like our little local Chinese Thai place around the corner, they ask you what kind of spice level you want between 1 and 10. She gets a 5, I get a 9.
Woo.
Pretty hot at a
I get the side cover ranch with my sweet and sour one. So
Maria, I grew up on Mexican food and Cajun food, so I grew up eating spicy shit.
no, there's different
and
spice though.
And I used to grow my own peppers. So when you grow your own vegetables, you always got to try them fresh off the plant, So when you're growing 8 different varieties of peppers, you tend to go through that cycle when you're checking plants. And by the end of it, you don't even feel it no more.
Oh, poor Stefan. You are all spicy.
So you might as well get Casey.
Yeah, so chat, we have Casey here with us. She's a professional photographer and an amazing one. If you have any questions for us, type her.
I got
And we'll put them
questions.
up. Widget has been dying to pick your brain
Yeah,
for
I
months.
have. I really have.
Yes.
Don't call on him. He's a bad student.
No, my main question is a recommendation for a not too expensive macro lens to shoot my tarantulas with.
Absolutely. I personally
Right now.
have the 100 millimeter from Canon, and I got the first version. So, like, I don't have the L series lens on that. I think I maybe spent $350, and that was for a used lens, because as long as you don't have any scratches or the mechanisms are, not functioning
as it still
properly,
works.
you'll be fine to have it. Yeah.
Okay.
But the 100 millimeter, hands down, I use that for portraits and I use it for macros.
All right.
Yes, absolutely. Because I actually rented it maybe 9 months ago at the start of the pandemic because I wanted to get my tarantula's paws. Their little tiny little
Right.
baby paws. I know, the little toes. I love them.
They remind me of kitty cats.
Yes.
This is the camera I have.
Ooh.
Yeah, we all are Canon
Yeah, we're all
lovers
Canon
here.
lovers.
Oh my God, you guys. Yes.
I've been
And
using.
I've taken some pretty good pictures with it, and I have this. It's a lens extension thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
a wide angle, but you split it apart, and half of it becomes a macro lens. So I've gotten some pretty decent shots with it, but I think I could get better.
Absolutely. Have you what are you using the extender on? Like, what's the normal lens you shoot with?
Let's see, it's the 18-55.
Oh, perfect. So that's going to be your kit lens. That's a really great basic lens to use for almost anything. So you can do like wides and portraits. And if you're using that extender, yeah, you're going to have a little fluctuation in your clarity or your sharpness with that, which is why I think you're probably looking for a macro, like a solid
Right.
macro. Hands down, it's my favorite lens to use. I use it for food, for like just random shit that I don't ever post on the internet, but like it's a great lens.
Stuffed ducks on your wall.
Yeah.
I seen the baby duck and I was like, oh.
Okay, so that is the only thing my husband is freaked out by. Like, I have so much random shit. Like, tarantulas, not a big deal. Taxidermy coyote, not
Yeah,
a
the
big deal.
coyote is quite
Yeah.
beautiful, actually.
Yes. And then he was like, why did you get a duckling? And I was like, I don't know.
I seen it and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
a baby duck.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a big fan of gaff taxidermy.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with the baby duck.
Ah, you don't see a problem.
No, we're both big fans of gaff taxidermy. That's the taxidermy where they make up new creatures like the jackalope. It's
Oh,
considered a gaff
yes.
taxidermy.
Yes.
And we both love that shit.
Ah.
I want some
And
shrunken
here's a
heads.
question for you, Casey, from Darcy's Tea Corner.
I have a macro lens with my iPhone Pro Max, but it's always blurry. Any recommendations for an adaptable one? Okay, so if you're using your iPhone for cameras, this is going to sound like the dumbest first thing to do, but I highly, highly, highly recommend cleaning your lenses. A lot of people will shoot from either side or both sides, and any sort of film on your lens is going to make it so where it's not tap sharp. You can use any cleansing cloth with that. I just spit on mine and wipe it off with my t-shirt, for my phone at least. And also being as still and having as much light as you can, because the iPhone automatically takes that what we call camera shake when you're shooting. But if you're in a low light situation, it will always be blurry no matter what you do. So, tips from the pros. That's
There
my
you go.
biggest tip on that.
What you're looking for.
We all competed in this Fatal Fangs contest, right?
Yes. Who won?
Nobody has
It's
won
not over
yet.
yet.
We're out. We got kicked out.
Yeah. We got knocked out in the first round.
Widget's still in.
I'm the only one still in.
Whoa.
And only one from our group still in, yeah.
Dang. And were you shooting with your 55, your kit lens?
No.
No?
Well, some of my shots, like a couple of my clips had multiple angles, and those I did incorporate that one into. But most of them were all done from my phone.
Wow.
But I made it a kind of a point when I did my Fatal Fangs video.
Yeah, you're not the only one still in.
Yeah, but he was
No, I'm saying out of us on the screen.
Oh, okay. Tanya's like, I'm still in.
I know
Yeah.
Tanya's still in. But when Fatal Fangs 3 first started getting together, there were a lot of people saying, well, all I got is my phone, or I only got one camera and everything. So I kind of took it upon myself to show that you can do a lot with that just one camera. And so the majority of my clips are all from one camera, all from a stationary angle. I just turned the clip into something more dynamic.
Exactly. And a lot of people don't realize I've been adding like a very short section of iPhone photography in my like class that I teach at like a community college here, because you can get really great portraits just from your camera phone. I mean, you really can. Now, doing
it's amazing
these
how much
up close,
far they've come.
that's on you guys to do that.
Right.
What smartphone camera system is best in your opinion? Oh, that's so hard. Forward-facing cameras, I actually prefer, I believe, the Galaxy. So if you have your phone towards you and you're on selfie mode, their forward-facing camera is spectacular. But if you are using opposite, so using like the portrait mode or Zoom or anything else, I say hands down the iPhone.
I can't stand iPhones.
That people
I
are
have my
in,
old iPhone. I wonder. I just keep it just for pictures, but I still don't really use it for pictures. But maybe I should try.
We
Do
just
which-
got this one and we love
Use
it.
this phone now or whatever this is,
It's
LG.
It's LG.
yeah. So
And yeah. That's
do you what iPhone did you have?
was it
Like 5 or
5?
6.
I think I have an old 5.
Yeah, we haven't used iPhones in years.
I threw it in the drawer and I kept it there.
Uh-huh.
And I just, yeah, I like the camera, but I don't know which one's better. Or,
So most of the people that I know now, do you all do you ever game or anything?
I do.
Okay, most gamers I know go for Androids or LGs or any of those other phones because the systems are more compatible for A, gaming, and B, it's just like to me it's a better like hardware computing system, right? So if you want versatility with that, any of those phones are going to work much better than an iPhone, a Mac, etc. But if you want cohesiveness, like I have Apple products throughout my entire house just because everything clicks together so well. But I've never owned like an Android, so I can't, I can't say it's
Yeah,
better.
I'm just not a fan of Apple products. I never have been. I don't like the restrictiveness of them. I don't like that if something breaks, I can't fix it myself.
Mhm.
You know, with a PC, you know, like I can build a desktop PC from the ground up. You know, Apple
Yeah.
is a totally different thing.
Mhm.
And the more restrictiveness of Apple is what's shied me away from it for pretty much its entire existence.
Yep.
I
Any
made him
person.
buy an Apple when we first met.
Yeah, she bought me an iPhone when we first got together, and I used it for like a year.
Because I liked it, and I had what was it? What did you say? Galaxy?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't stand that thing, so I
Uh-huh.
got rid of it, and I got the Apple back, and then we just got cheap and had to go on to something different.
Yeah. I've broken my phone so many times that like I now know how expensive that is. Really. I've gotten insurance, like really good insurance, because I've dropped my phone in toilets, I've run over my phone. I mean, like anything that you could possibly do to a phone, I've done to a phone. So
Yeah.
highly don't recommend it if you want to not have to spend money like that.
I dropped one in a deep fryer once.
In a deep fryer? How the fuck do you drop it in a deep fryer?
Chef coat
I was
pocket.
on the phone with my executive chef at the time. He was asking me something, and I was like, "Hold on, I need both my hands." And I stuck my phone like in the pocket of my chef coat, and I reached for something, and it just bloop.
I've lost one like that and one into the dish pit like that.
Wow.
Oh.
So, see,
Mm.
Danielle knows how it is as a chef. It happens.
Your chef coats have a pocket right here where
Uh-huh.
your thermometers go, and usually your cell phone goes into it. But when you start doing stuff, bloop.
Oh,
Yep.
dang.
And
That's
guys, I'm
why I never put my phone there. I only did it because I was on the phone with my executive chef,
Oh my good
trying to get
lord.
something sorted out. And I was like, 1 second, I need both my hands. You know, stuck my phone there just for a second, reached over like this.
Oh, God. Did you get it when you got it out? Was it just like regulated?
It was fried,
Mm.
for
Mm.
lack of a better
That
term.
would have been
No,
fun.
yeah.
But the shitty thing was I had to change the fryer grease then.
Oh,
I had bits of plastic and all that shit.
damn.
Ah, I bet that.
Because I had a case like this on here. It was all like melted around it. It was all like.
Oh, I bet.
Sidex.
Sidex. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hope you had a wonderful day, my friend.
This is my new favorite shirt. This is Sidex's wife's t-shirt.
Oh,
Or her tarantula channel, YouTube channel. Black Wolf X. It's the greatest shirt ever. I'm surprised I'm holding out being washed every couple of days.
It's worn a lot.
For the
So,
record,
Casey, have you always used Canon, or did that?
Yep, I am also a Canon shooter forever and ever. My grandma she would always shoot us with her little, Canon Rebels and Power Show, and she had a couple of old Canon 35 millimeters and from that time I was like, oh, Canon's the best, and then I shot with a Nikon in high school, but I didn't like it and everything was backwards for me, so I just stuck with Canon forever. And I currently have a Mark IV, I have a 5D Mark IV, I've got a Mark III, Mark II, and then I have the EOS R. So I've got a mirrorless option that I've used, and if you haven't used mirrorless, it'll blow your fucking mind. It's
Really?
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
yeah, I've been looking at them. They're
It's
just
what
a
I've been
little out of my
looking
price
at
range
through
at
the
the moment.
mirrorless.
It's just it's amazing. Now I will say the longevity is much better than what people think it is for a mirrored system. So like one of my Mark IIs, they're supposed to only last, your shutter system's only like over 700,000. So it's like they can last and you should be fine with that. But the mirrorless, like, there's nothing I've ever shot with that is more sharp than that.
Wow, that's amazing.
That sounds fun.
Good to know.
That's the I've been looking at a mirrorless camera.
Me too.
It's a lot of money. That's like I have to sell 100 spiders to buy that.
How many are you sitting at now?
I think we have 300 something with all the babies and everything. The little pink toe babies and a couple egg sacs.
Yeah, we've got another egg sac that we're gonna probably pull away from Mama in the next
Today?
7 to 10 days.
Today?
No,
You have
not
to
today.
wait.
Not today, too early. It's only been 14 days, so it's too early.
Oh,
14 days that we know.
I
Hey,
want-
where's Dustin at? I needed to talk to him.
He's
supposed to be
coming.
coming for a bit here tonight, so
Dustin's our other host.
Yeah.
I have a mail for him.
he has
Yeah,
Simply Spiders.
Buck Nugget decided to come out of his hole last night, and he turned out to be a mature male now.
Right.
So Buck Nugget. I talked to Dustin last night, and he said he has a female. So there's something out there.
Darcy says you have to wait.
Nugget what?
Yeah, you have to wait, Danielle.
Buck nugget.
Tell them what.
You
That's
want
not
those?
fair.
You want those
Like,
800 little
you-
baby tarantulas to be good when you open it, not.
If I open them now, will only 400 be good?
No,
Maybe like 50.
afraid not.
800 is a lot.
oh,
Plus the 50, plus the
Half of them
two
are
other
2KT
three
tarantulas too, so.
three other pregnant females we have right now.
Wow.
We have 3 pregnant for sure.
Difficilis, Gigas, Sturmy, Armenia.
Oh, we have 4.
Ah,
Lots of babies coming.
And the other Sturmy we're going to pair as well now.
wow.
Right, Darcy? Listen to me. We already dealt with this whole Gigas. The Gigas ate her last egg sac. She came out with this big egg sac, and I was like, oh, we should pull that now. Yeah, listen to this, Casey. And he's like, no, let's give her a few more days. I'm like, no, we should pull that now. A few more days later, open it up. There's nothing to be found.
Oh.
That's not true. There was remnants of the sack.
There was a tiny little piece of sac left.
Oh my good Lord.
So now he's supposed to listen to me, but he's not.
See, the Gigas is supposed to be able to live communally, and they're supposed to stay with the mother up to 6 months. And they will actually feed off of the mother's, as the mother's feeding, she'll share the food with them. And so that was my goal, was to try and experience that. Unfortunately, she had other ideas.
But the
So she's
point
been paired again, this time with a sack from her. Live and learn, right?
James,
Yeah.
is that you didn't listen to Danielle. It doesn't matter. Right. You just didn't listen to her.
I have spent 24 hours a day with these spiders. For the last year and a half, I haven't worked. I've sat in the house with the spiders 24 hours a day. I worked one shift last week because we're finally going to get to go back to work soon.
Oh.
But I've been
I
with the
love
spiders every day.
Are
Listen
you
to
rolling,
me.
You're rolling a
You
joint right now,
super
aren't you?
lonely.
Are you rolling a joint right now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
that's
is an
so
adult stream.
amazing.
We put
This
a
is
warning
an
on.
adult
I forgot
stream.
to tell
Smoke 'em if
her.
you got 'em.
Did you not
Yeah,
know
this is
what we
smoking
were?
teas, right?
Smoking as in smoking pot.
Yeah.
I love you guys so much.
I forgot to tell you. Yeah, we put a warning. You want to see our awesome intro?
I do want to see the intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you put her the intro. I'm gonna go get some weed.
Okay.
Warning. This stream will contain adult language, consumption of adult substances, and is meant for adults only, not recommended for children. Now that you've been warned, sit back, light one up, and have a good time.
It's supposed to be playing. I can't see it.
You didn't get to see it, hey?
I didn't. It wouldn't work. For some reason, it just kept saying your browser won't play, like on my thing.
Weird.
You will have to send it to me later. I want to see it though.
I will.
Oh my god, this is so cute. I can't even handle it. This is the best. If I smoked weed,
wanna
I
see
would be
cute?
getting
Look at
lit.
this little piece we got.
Don't you have your adorable
Isn't that just
Little-
cute little thing?
your little Casey Martha Stewart gummies or what?
Danielle, I'm so mad that we aren't like immediate neighbors because
Uh-oh. He
I
stopped.
think our internet might be. Yeah, because I seen you had that little cute little book of. I was like, oh my god, look at her adorable little Martha Stewart gummy bears.
I do. I have Martha Stewart, but they don't have any THC in them. They're just CBD. But they chill me out. They're good. They're just not
Too
like
bad that you're not in Vegas. I got about 1,000 THC gummy bears in the fridge that I make myself.
You live in Vegas?
Yeah, we're the only
Yeah.
Canadians. Stefan's from the UK.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back to you are my only Canadians besides Trudeau. I'm just saying. You are my Canadians.
And Widget's from Vegas.
I'm
Widget
proud
and
of it.
Jeannie.
No. I'm not from Vegas.
We both
I
are
live
not
in
from.
Vegas.
They are currently in Vegas.
Yes,
So,
that's
when-
it.
When I come out to Vegas, I would love to meet you. I'm fully vaxxed. I
So are
will
we.
down.
Yeah.
Like we're coming out. My husband and I will come out here in the next couple of months. We're gonna go to the haunted museum like 5 times in a row.
Oh, we haven't been
Oh, yeah.
yet.
Absolutely.
You have to go
I'm a
with
big
us.
ghosty person.
We
Then
are
yes.
totally down.
Yeah.
Fuck
we are
yes.
totally down.
Okay, perfect. Love Vegas. And Stefan,
Nice.
you're in the UK.
Yeah.
Where at?
Not far from London.
Oh my God! Listen to your beautiful accent.
Say tortoise.
Tortoise.
Oh, I love it.
How
so
cute is it?
much.
It's so cute.
Oh, I love that. Not far from London. Have you seen anybody doing any Peaky Blinders filming up there?
Oh,
Not personally, but
Not personally.
Okay.
I'm quite jealous. I'd love to be up there. My
I forgot I have
accent
to
is
turn my camera when I'm smoking.
not bad.
Steve,
Oh my God.
Casey, you guys want to hear something exciting? Casey
Yes.
lives in the BTK city.
I do. I live in
BTK
Wichita,
killer?
Kansas.
Where?
Hey, one of my really good friends lives in Wichita, Kansas.
Who's your really good friend?
Her name's Erin.
Erin.
She's a nurse. Erin, what is Bubbles' last name?
Oh,
She's one of my
God.
friends from when I worked up in Yellowstone.
You have to look on your phone.
I gotta hold on.
Now he's
I
got to
can't
find
remember
out in a
the last
bug.
name off the top of my head.
But I do. I live in BTK town.
Awesome.
We're
I
big
said-
fans of serial killers around here, so
Well, I came from the Green River Killer.
yeah.
Whoa.
That's how we associate
I'm from
everybody.
Seattle.
Texas Chainsaw.
I'm from
The band
Texas.
comes from the land of Fred and Rose West. Ian Brady and Myra Hindley.
That's my friend Erin,
Erin.
aka Bubbles. Erin Haas.
Yes, Sidex
Oh,
too. Sidex.
I'll have to find out who that is. I don't know who that is. I
She's
mean,
a good friend. I met her like the first day I went up to Yellowstone to work for my first summer working up there. I met her within like 10 minutes. We just became really good friends.
Wait. Yeah, she's a nurse now there.
And when we worked last time we went through Wichita, when we were working the fair there, she came and hung out with us and everything.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we worked the carnival there.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. I love carnivals. We have this thing where we think that every time there's a carnival, it's going to be severe weather. So we haven't seen any yet, and there hasn't been too bad of severe weather. So
Well, I didn't hate Kansas,
Yeah, Kansas.
I didn't hate it there.
I walked one time from Houston, Texas to Wichita, Kansas.
why?
I was bored.
You didn't die?
No, I got robbed.
What?
Yeah, I got robbed just outside of Dallas.
Somebody
Wow.
robbed you? I'd be scared to rob you.
I was 17.
Okay.
I was 17 at the time.
You weren't like the big tattooed dude that you are now.
I was a skinny heroin addict.
Okay. I'd probably rob you too. Just so you couldn't buy any heroin.
It actually wasn't long before I got clean.
Wow. This is it's a revelation. This is like the best kind of live stream ever. I
Oh,
love
fuck
it.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You should have been with us last week. We did a Clue style murder mystery.
Oh,
Yeah.
Casey, you would have loved that shit.
Yeah. He's
And
gonna
we do
another
art
one.
projects too.
Yeah, I'm writing another murder mystery right now. So
We do art projects.
we will be doing more, and we do art projects as well. My wife here is an art teacher,
yeah.
so we do like little art.
Look at my
projects.
isopod, Casey.
Oh my god.
Yay, we did that.
I want to be invited.
Doing art projects.
Yes.
You are invited. You have an open-ended invite from now on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We do it every Saturday night, either on their channel or on mine, which is Big
Yours
Carter.
broken?
I would love to. I would love to attend. It's so cute.
Big puppet.
You're more than welcome.
Tangly, the dogs.
But I'm actually working on 2 more murder mysteries that I'm going to do. One is going to be just another straight up murder mystery. The other, however, is going to be complete horror themed.
I like the Tampax sports.
Let me see it.
It's got my stickers in it.
You like
Jeannie's
this?
commenting on my Tampax box.
Yeah. Look, we made puppet.
A friend of mine in Houston, a friend of mine made me a bunch of stickers, and this is the box she sent it to me in.
I'm like, that's nice in the background there.
All these stickers in there.
Oh my gosh.
Have on a box.
These are all our art projects. We're all so proud of our art projects that we make, right?
Oh, no, well, yeah, except for the latex box. But
Yeah,
Hey,
Stefan, how you feeling?
I'm all good. All
You
right.
all good? You still sweating or your tummy
Yeah,
okay?
I'm fine.
He chugged like a whole smoothie and then yogurt too. What was the smoothie?
It was just a strawberry milkshake.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I could listen to you talk all day.
Yeah. I hate when I'm quiet.
You hate what?
I hate my voice. That's why I'm quiet.
Oh, I'm just gonna force you to talk now. What's your
You're done for now.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I'll talk for you in my terrible English accent.
I get
Tammy
asked all
too.
the
She's
time
got
if
awesome,
I'm British.
awesome lady accent. Tanner, are you gonna come up and see us tonight?
I get asked all the time if I'm British because I say things like mate and love, and just because that's the way I talk. And people are like, "Are you British?" I'm like, "No, I'm Texan."
We love you too, Sidex.
I think the
Have a
only
good
English
night,
thing
brother.
Hey, Side X.
nice, Alex.
the only English thing I ever say is bullocks. Like
I say bollocks all the time. Like
Okay.
anytime I
Anchor.
drop something, it's bollocks
Or balls.
or balls. One of the two.
Wanker and lovey.
My 3 favorite words in the English language are all 4 letters and all start with F.
Ah,
There's one.
Yep.
The other one's simple. I'm a chef. I love food.
Oh yes. Where do you work at?
Nowhere at the moment.
Where
one of
did
those fun things. COVID.
I've worked a lot of places before the pandemic. I was working at Texas Station Casino here in Vegas,
you? Ooh.
But they haven't opened back up again.
but they haven't opened back up. So
Dang.
I think they're
before
gone.
that, I was working. I was a chef at the Lake Yellowstone Hotel in Yellowstone National Park.
Mm. Food is a love language. Food is
Oh,
a
yeah, absolutely.
fucking love.
That's what made her fall in love with me was my baked mac and cheese with 9 different cheeses in it.
Yeah. I mean, really.
That was the first meal I ever made her after we had been seeing each other for what, a week? Something like that.
Yeah.
For the first 2 years James and I were together, he pretended he didn't know how to cook.
Ah,
He even went to the extent of taking deer burger and frying it up with wild berries and serving it to me to show that he didn't know how to cook. Like I'm talking like raspberries and blueberries and deer burger, and it was terrible. It was all
That
nasty.
could work if it
nasty.
was done right.
well, actually sounded kind of good.
That could work if it was done into like a proper glaze for it.
Nope, it was all thrown together
Just
out
throw
of
it all
the
in the
freezer.
fried pan.
Oh, you're just
It was a
messing
test.
with it.
It was
Oh,
It
terrible.
was a test.
I got you.
She passed. Flying colors.
wow.
Me
Oh,
and
next
Jeannie-
day he's like, "I'll make supper." I'm like, "No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Don't make supper."
me and Jeannie made an agreement shortly after she got introduced to my baked mac and cheese. She never has to cook. I
No.
never have to do dishes.
That's right.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
'Cause I hate doing dishes. Anything else, I'm down for it, but I hate doing dishes.
I don't like cooking.
We have agreement, but it's not that way.
Oh, there's other agreements, but that depends on if she's wearing her collar.
Oh no, I do inside work and he does the outside work. I don't like
That's right,
doing
Casey, you
man's
don't do
work. I don't like
chain
doing chopping wood, going to get firewood out in the bush, fixing
No
the
judgment.
roof, cleaning the dog poop. That's them. They're my dogs, but that's an outside job. I do the dishes and the laundry and the housekeeping, and he goes outside and does all the crap I don't want to do.
Well, see, we share everything else as far as cleaning and doing everything else. We share everything else,
Yeah.
but I do all the cooking. She does all
Well,
the dishes.
he takes care of the dogs, and I take care of the cats.
Well, yeah. Like, I don't do the litter box unless she's sick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then I'll do
And
the litter
I don't
box.
take the dogs out.
And
My
she don't
split
take the dogs
cooking
out
here.
unless I'm at work. Because I do it even if I'm sick.
yeah.
See, before I met Danielle,
We have a
every
dog-
time I was dating somebody and I cooked them dinner, the next day they were like, "Well, we should get married." And so I was like, "Okay, I want to see if this girl will stay with me, thinking that I don't know how to cook. If this girl likes me that much that she'll stay even though I can't cook, then she's a keeper."
Housework does suck, Tanya. It sucks bad.
And then when I finally did actually cook dinner for Danielle, she was mad as hell. Oh, she was so mad.
I almost couldn't eat. I was so mad.
Well, you lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A big lie for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was 2 years. 2 years he didn't cook for me.
But
I offered to
I-
every time I tried to, she said no.
I can't fault his
The
logic.
only way I was able to actually cook dinner for her ever again was she went to work and I cooked dinner and she came home and dinner was ready.
And then so pissed off that I was
Yeah.
fucking mad.
Hmm.
I was
But
like, are you
I
kidding me?
can totally
I've worked till
understand
like
his
2
logic,
o'clock
though.
every morning for the last 3 years. Last 2 years. And this is the first one. Like,
But you were a chef and you didn't want.
Yeah, I can understand the logic in it, you know, because it would seem the other ones, you know, as soon as they find, oh yeah, this guy can take care of me. Yeah,
Right.
and you're-
I still punch him. He does it for a joke. He'll come into the kitchen and goes, I got some beer burger. You want me to make you supper? Good punch in the arm.
Yeah, a little bit of a smart ass.
He deserves it too.
Yeah.
But now he's screwed because every day that I just don't feel like it, I'm like, your turn.
yeah.
I'm like, I need some breakfast and some lunch and some supper today, and I'm not doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, barbecued the last 4 nights in a row.
I know. No, James is a grill master, Tanya. He can grill anything to perfection.
Aw.
He's a pit master. He hid lots. He hid lots. It was a big secret.
It's funny because nobody else in my family can cook.
Mine either.
Anything that was cooked for us when we were kids, spiced, was salt and pepper. That's what spices were. There was no oregano or basil or anything like that used at all. There was no concept of seasoning and spices.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about like what I grew up with. But for me, at an early age, it was, you know, my parents divorced when I was real young. My mom worked 2 jobs and stuff. It was either learn how to cook or starve. So I
I'm
learned how to
spoiled
cook.
rotten.
Yeah. The
I
funny
grew up
thing
with a
is,
family with both my parents cooking.
Actually, the first time we had anything in our house that was spicy was I cooked chili for everybody when I was 8 years old.
wow.
I started
Yeah,
cooking at a really young age because I was like, food's got to taste better than what.
Right?
Let me try. So
Spices potato chips food says.
Now, potato chips. I did take a whole big bag one time of the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos, crushed them down into a fine powder, and then breaded chicken with them.
oh,
That's so American.
Oh man, it was so damn good though.
That is
Look at
so
what you
American,
called us
Widget.
out.
You guys in your snack food casseroles and stuff like that, we don't cook stuff like that up here. We're like, what? Did they really just use those potato chips in that casserole?
Damn right we did.
Try it.
And the lady's like breading these cheesecake balls or whatever she's doing in Doritos, crushed up Doritos. I'm like,
How about a bacon and habanero cheesecake?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Actually, chocolate frosting and regular potato chips
Or-
Lay's is good.
Or I'll even go a step further and do a dark chocolate linguine with a nice vanilla cream sauce.
Yeah.
We seen a chocolate bar the other day that was pasta with strawberry sauce on it, and that's the flavor of the chocolate.
yeah.
No, she'll tell you I used to get this,
Pasta and strawberry jam chocolate bar
Yeah.
by Lynn.
Yeah.
It was a dark chocolate linguine.
Yeah, we got it. See out the market down there.
So damn good. You just cook it up like
Yeah.
regular pasta.
Yeah.
Right. And I made a vanilla cream sauce, kind of thick, and then served it over like a cupcake.
So it's like a yeah.
Oh, it was so good.
I thought you were just joking about that, but like
No, I'm-
legitimately, I would
No.
eat that. I would eat it.
I am 100% dead serious.
It was good.
I don't joke about food.
I would eat that. I was sitting here.
Moon
I was
sounds
like
like a
snacking
bachelor.
on Nutella
Oh,
before we
I
got
love
out.
Nutella.
Potato chips and ramen noodle meatloaf. That sounds like a bachelor food, Moon.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sounds like you're in a frat house, actually.
Yep.
Are you in a frat house, Moon?
I was going to say earlier is that guys like to try to marry wives that cook like their mothers. Actually, got a guy that cooks like my mom,
Aw.
Texas.
Her mom's originally from Texas.
No, that's not true.
So.
It's not true at all.
Oh no, I made it a point to get the furthest away from what my mother was that I could find.
I was a kitty.
What? Isn't Luna a porch kitty?
Yeah, I hear you, Widget. Same here.
What's up,
So
Kitty?
this is one of my twins.
Oh,
Wait,
hey, Widget has twin fluffy black cats.
Oh no, I gotta get my hand in.
Here,
Do
right
you
there.
really?
Here,
Yeah.
I got this one.
Oh.
He's got twins too.
Yeah.
Look, they could
This
be
is mutant.
brothers. Oh my god. That is my cat. He's a
Oh,
Maine Coon
He's
mix.
got wings too.
Yeah.
Where's his wings?
Here.
Right there.
Look-
Oh,
Look at
Oh,
that, man.
come on.
Cat night.
Yeah.
Oh, here's
And
Stefan's. I like
Yeah.
Stefan's cat.
Oh, baby.
Oh, where's Hugan?
Oh.
I don't know where Hugan's at.
Hugan,
But yeah, that's Munin, and we have his twin brother Hugan.
which is he's
Oh.
got a horrible rough tail. It
What?
goes like this. It's like this.
It was
right,
broken when he was a baby,
and it wiggles like this.
so it's got two tips,
It's
and
disgusting.
they wiggle independently.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It was funny when we went to the shelter to adopt a cat because my wife here was depressed, and I don't like it when my wife's depressed.
Mhm.
So I went to get her a kitty, and the lady hands her this black fluff ball that was about this big, and says, "This one's got a little broken tail," and of course, Jeannie immediately fell in love, and then she turns around and goes, "And here's his twin brother," and throws him in my arms, and he
Yeah.
just climbs up on top of my head, does a lap, lays down, and goes to sleep.
Now this wasn't a ploy by the
And I was like, well-
adoption agency
Guess I'm getting two cats.
Boy.
because they did come a litter of 9.
Yeah, it was a litter of 9 that had the set of twins in it.
They were saved from New Orleans.
They were rescued from a kill shelter down in New Orleans. We were living in Mississippi at the
Yeah.
time. And
They were
so
brought there,
we
and
got
they're
our twins.
the 2 long-haired black kitties, the twins.
Wow.
And so I named them Hugin and Munin
They're the
After,
strangest cats.
after Odin's ravens.
I have a cat, but she's locked outside because she's mean.
Okay, so Danielle, you're right. Luna is another black cat, and she is our outdoor neighborhood cat. And she was on my lap today, so you're absolutely right. I also didn't know anything about Odin's ravens, and now I'm gonna look that up because I'm totally into mythology and I love crows.
The names Hugin and Munin mean thought and memory.
Wow.
And they act like it too.
Like Munin will get up here on the table and he's got to press his head right up against my head. And he'll sit like that for like 5 minutes. And then he'll go lay down and go to sleep. A little while later, come back and do it again.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they have wings, so I swear they.
Our
walk
cat's just an outside cat. Wow.
This is Tyr,
She doesn't want to be inside.
the god Tyr.
He's named after a Norse god, Tyr.
Oh, if he fits, he sits, you know?
Yeah, but he is named Tyr because the god Tyr sacrificed his right hand to the Fenris wolf. Our big dog Rukia, when we got Tyr, we had her in the back seat. Tyr was nothing but about this big. We get in the truck, and the first thing he does is slaps this big Great Pyrenees boxer mix dog right across the mouth. I'm like, all right, you got no balls. Your name is Tyr now.
you got all balls.
Or you got huge balls. Your name is Tyr.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm heavy into the Norse aspect of stuff.
Yeah, Freya brought them to us.
Yeah, we thank the
Wow.
goddess Freya for delivering the kitties to us.
I haven't worked with Freya. I wonder if I have any connection there. That's interesting. I love this is so fucking cool. This is way cooler than any Saturday night.
Brandon!
Hey, Brandon, how you doing, bro?
Yes, Val, sometimes. And I didn't do anything to the cat. I just have a mean cat. When we adopted ours, James got a mean one so that it would hunt all the
We had
mice.
6.
So it's really mean and it leaves scars and draws blood. So it just stays outside most of the time in the summer.
But
In
does,
the
does it
winter,
hunt for you?
It's mean.
Does it
Yeah,
get your rodents and stuff?
Yep.
Oh, that's
It's,
good.
it beat the crap out of a skunk.
Yeah, it keeps skunks away, everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had this cat when I was in like 6th grade. His name was Chewy. And my mom wouldn't let him in the house because he would attack anybody but me. So Chewy had to stay outside. I was getting ready to go to school one day and I opened the front door and there's Chewy standing there all proud and he is cut all over the place, like bleeding. And I'm like, I turned around and I was like, hey, Mama, we need to take my cat to the vet. She's coming up behind me. Why the holy fuck is that an owl? You're taking down an owl.
No way.
And brought it to the front door. But it was apparently one hell of a fight.
Whoa.
Yeah. He was one mean ass cat though, man.
Yeah, mine's mean. She just stays outside. It's best that way.
That
We
was
feed
Chewy.
her and water her. She comes in and has like, if it's cold or it's even wet or damp, she comes and sleeps by the fire. But I don't trust her to not
I
try
always
to
left my
slice
window
me
like
in my sleep.
I always left the window in my bedroom open like that much so you come in there at night and stuff.
Wait a minute. What was that, Danielle? You don't trust her because of what now in your sleep? Now what?
She's gonna me in my sleep.
Just get off her in your sleep.
Well, all cats will eat you.
She's
They'll
mean.
all eat you.
The
But
time
speak-
you've gotten to see her, I had to pin her arms down and pick her up in front of the camera. I was like, look, guys. And then I put her down because she's like,
On here, that looked really creepy. All I saw was Jeannie come in from the side. No, I'll eat you. And they creep back off the screen. It was great.
yeah, every time I go to see you, Brandon, on your live stream, you're never there.
Speaking of weather, though, James and Danielle, what is it like right now there for you guys?
Beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah, nice and sunny. We were about 24 degrees today. So I think that's about 70, 75.
ah,
All my flower trees are in bloom. My little
Yeah,
cherry
cherry trees in
tree,
bloom.
apple trees going.
good. I was
We're going to
wondering.
the river tomorrow
Ooh.
to find some more driftwood.
We should go to the desert tomorrow.
Oh.
We did a video on our YouTube. We went to the river last weekend.
I
It
want
was-
to watch it.
It was
Did you find some good stuff?
Yeah. No, we have to go to a different spot. It was really muddy where we went, so everything was so far in I couldn't pull it out.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of waterways in our valley, so there's a lot of places to go to find driftwood.
Oh.
Oh, that's what we can do when we go down to Laughlin.
You'll be on this Sunday, will you, Brandon?
Yeah, we booked we had one of the casino hotels that's only like an hour and a half drive from here in Laughlin, Nevada. They sent us each a promotional thing, 2 free nights. So we said, to hell with it. She booked Sunday and Monday, and then I booked Tuesday and Wednesday.
Nice.
So we got 4 nights in at the end of June.
Yeah.
Go down there. We just got to find the dog sitter.
Nice.
I'm having a barbecue in July. Well, the weekend after my birthday, I'm going to have a big birthday party, and I'm going to live stream it from the barbecue.
I wish I could come up.
I was gonna say, are our borders still closed?
Oh, I just read the news headlines for Canada, and who knows?
Yeah, Canada, the US apparently are talking about reopening borders.
Oh.
Which is funny because they won't even let us leave our health authority in BC right now.
But like I was saying earlier, the vaccine is getting spread throughout Canada a lot quicker than it was supposed to. So
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
We still have about 2 weeks, or maybe a week now,
I don't know. It is only a
before we
20
can get on it. But
no,
You know what? If someone's looking at the critters, we can go from Laughlin.
I wonder if
Paul's already got hers booked.
Well, it's gonna get
Oh,
Trevor had
okay.
his last week.
I'll have to look. I think they're going to cost us $75 a piece here.
July 5th.
Not that bothers me, but we have to.
What date you looking at doing the barbecue thing, Danielle?
It'll be the weekend after July 5th. Only 2 or 3 people will be allowed to travel far enough to
As
come
far
out.
as we know
But
right now, right?
Well, it's 20 hours away for us.
Hey, you're talking to a rebel American street punk Viking, man. I'm it's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
a 2-hour drive. I'm fucking, I'm down,
That's easy.
Yeah, that's a cakewalk. So you're looking at around.
yeah, so we'll be having a nice barbecue. We have a big, huge brisket in the freezer.
So weekend of the 10th, you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we could swing it.
He's gonna look at his calendar there.
We should probably rent a car.
Especially if we hit good offer.
Renting a car might be best for taking Betty.
You'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see.
it would be the weekend of the 10th, would you?
Yeah, we'll see if we can come up with the funds to rent a car because we have a truck, but she's old, she's beat up. And,
They're rough on gas.
yeah,
Betty,
full size Silverado to drive 20 hours, you're looking at a
a lot of gas.
lot of gas. So
And gas prices are high, so yep.
Yeah.
So the way we usually do it is everybody comes out and sets up their camping spot and stuff, and we have a big, huge barbecue, and then the next day we go out to the lake. We drive out to one of the mountain surrounded lakes
Yeah.
so that everybody gets a good look and time in BC.
Okay.
Cool. I'll have to call my split head sister if I end up making this trip so I can see her while I'm going through that way.
If she's in Calgary, yeah, she's welcome
Yeah.
to come down too.
Yep.
We're not in the same health authority, but I think it might open up here. I have hope
Yeah.
with the headlines I read today. So
Hopefully. You're so sweet. I love you.
I think that would be a decent. I think we could probably.
Hey, Nanny.
hi, Nanny. Nanny's little duders.
What's up?
Flight out to somewhere near.
Okay, y'all. It is 10:30 my time, which is sleepy cozy time for me.
Oh,
It's only 8:30 here.
sleepy cousin time.
What? Yeah, sleepy cozy time. I'm an old woman.
I'm
But
probably older.
yeah. True. I'm 32.
Yeah,
We're
I
all
remember
older than
32.
you.
Yeah.
Every one of us
Every one of
is
us
older
is.
than you.
Stefan might even be older than you.
Yeah.
Stefan,
No,
how old are
Stefan's
you?
not. Stefan,
No?
how
I'm
old are you?
22.
He's only 22.
Okay, there we
See,
go.
he's a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
That's
13
a
years.
baby.
He's a baby. But I'm gonna head out. I adore you.
Thank
all
you for
so
coming in.
much.
Yeah.
Us
Thank you.
hanging out.
Thank you so much. I would love to do this. So send me more things. I love hanging out with you guys.
Every Saturday we go.
Yeah,
And I'll
every
send you the
Saturday,
link
same
next week.
time.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Yeah.
coming to art class too.
Oh,
We alternate between our channel.
There
and
will be an
Luke's
art
channel.
project next Saturday.
okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll
I'll let
figure
you
it
know what you need for art supplies.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
We were going to do
Thank
origami, weren't we?
out. Okay.
Exactly.
Want
Yeah, we're
origami?
going to do origami.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right. Bye, you guys. I
Okay.
adore you. Thank you.
Bye, Casey.
Have a good night, Casey.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Okay, we'll do origami. You have to figure out what I'm doing though. What am I doing? Origami what? No.
Oh, that's cool, tarantula.
Cobra
Or
maybe. I don't know.
Tarantula just had a moose and calf go by his window.
Oh, nice.
That's
man,
awesome.
Nice.
Who's that?
Very nice.
Tarantula.
I hope you got a picture of that, Trav, and put that up on Insta.
I love moose. Mooses.
Nope, moose.
Most
No matter how many there are, they're all moose.
moose
It's,
do moose.
it's just like you don't say gooses
Or deer. 3
Yeah.
deer, 4 deer, 5 deer. They're not deers.
or sheep. Yeah.
Hey, I know Major Sheep, so shut up.
I gotta tell them that story now. We're coming back from Reno, not last summer, but the summer before.
I say,
And-
yep.
And there was a big sign, that said Major Sheep Crossing, indicating that a lot of sheep go through there, because mountain goats and bighorn and stuff like that in the area. She looks at me and goes, "What type of sheep is that?" So I started telling the story of Major Sheep and his right-hand man, General Chicken.
Oh, no. Oh.
I was really confused. It's like sheep crossing. I understood that, but Major Sheep Crossing?
Yeah, in other words, it happens a lot.
Why post how much? Just a sheep crossing.
To warn you that it's very
More?
likely that it could happen.
Well, I already know it happened.
We have ones here that have mountain goats and stuff on them. And sometimes they're like neon. Like super bright, or they'll have lights all the way around them. We'll be like, honey, look out for the roaming disco elk or
Yeah.
roaming disco sheep.
Yeah.
My old roommate in New Jersey, I was with her in the car, and she hit a deer literally right next to a deer crossing sign. Like, not kidding, right there.
Yeah.
But anyway, after that, because she told me that this was the second time that she has ever hit a deer, and both times was right by a deer crossing sign. So after that, anytime I saw any kind of crossing sign, like up there, they had cowboy crossing signs. I was like, look out, Dina. You don't want to hit a cowboy.
Yeah.
Right, Maria? Wow, our followers have been just piling on today.
Yeah, good more.
Yeah. We're at 5,854.
Nice.
We may have to do a giveaway at 6,000, I think.
Yeah, could probably do that. Give away some
That's
keeper
awesome.
cards.
Keeper card giveaway?
Yeah.
We bought a whole bunch of keeper card stuff when we did
Yeah.
our keeper card thing. Like 5 sets.
Oh, that's cool.
I finally broke 500.
Yay!
Awesome.
On Instagram.
Yeah.
I haven't even broke 300 on YouTube.
Well, we're not doing too bad on YouTube either, I don't
We're
think.
just over 1,000 on YouTube, 1,070 or something,
1,070.
something like that. But Instagram, just
It's constantly exploding.
constantly like, we can go to bed, wake up in the morning, and have 25 new followers overnight.
Wow.
On a regular
And
basis.
we get a lot of. We're followed by a radio station from Buenos Aires, Argentina. We're followed by a fire department from San Diego.
1.80 now.
We're followed by a resort, Hot Springs Resort, that's about 2 hours away from us. We have a lot of followers in different areas, and
We got some creepy ones, and I like them the
Yeah.
most. Those ones excite me.
but we've gotten a lot more followers who are from British Columbia or from Canada and are involved in tourism in some way, right? So more people are coming to Golden and realizing when they get to Golden that they can go out and see tarantulas.
We offer
So Yeah.
events, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So when like snow machine groups and they're all staying at the same hotel, they can book us into one of their rooms and we will bring a whole bunch of stuff to show them and interact with them and stuff like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's kind of what we do at the school.
Yeah, we'll bring
Same with the
friends
schools, yeah.
and then
we had a
have
group, it was a family group. So mom, dad, uncle, cousins, and then a
Wow,
bunch
that's
of teenagers. And the girls were more interested and more excited than the boys.
I've
At her
noticed.
school too.
Hmm?
Yeah.
The little teenage girls. Oh yeah.
Oh, they were all wanting
And
to
the
hold the
funny thing
tarantulas, and
The
the boys were like,
parents
well, I don't
ask
know.
more questions.
And the dad was actually picking on the boy, saying, well, your little sister did it.
Yeah,
It was a lot of fun. We really enjoyed it.
all the parents were asking me more questions and like wanting to know more about them and stuff. The kids were like, "Oh, aren't those cool?" And that was it.
It was funny because there was another guy who wasn't part of their group, but he was staying at the lodge at the same time, and he asked if he could come down as well.
Oh God.
And he come down and he's talking to me and he's asking me questions.
Legit questions.
You know, he's asking me, well, what do you feed them, right? And so I'm talking to him about Moria worms and stuff, and I made a couple comments, and he looks at me and goes, "You're absolutely right," he says. He's an entomologist.
We were like, what?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm an entomologist.
Yeah.
He's like, this is such a neat thing for you to happen in my hotel.
Yeah, he just loved it. It was great, but he just kind of played along like he didn't know anything. Just
But he was asking legit questions, so we
Yeah.
automatically were like, because we usually get the stupid questions
Yeah.
from first-time tarantula handlers and
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
are they poisonous? Do you have to take their poison glands or their fangs away from them? You
If
know?
it's played that
dumb
they're not
questions like that,
poisonous, they're
right?
venomous, and where
Yeah.
he was like asking legit questions.
Yeah.
Right.
You were like, oh,
it's like my neighbor's kid asked me one day, "Why do you keep so many deadly spiders?" I'm like, "Who said they're deadly? Not one single one of them can kill you."
Yeah.
And he's like, "But they're poisonous." I'm like, "No, they're not. They're venomous."
See, you got to educate.
Yeah.
Mark.
A moment.
Hey,
Welcome,
what's up,
Mark.
Mark?
Hey, Mark.
By the way,
Hey, Mark.
Mark, I got your stickers the other day. Thank you. I haven't sent my stuff out yet. I'm sorry. I've been dealing with some medical issues lately, and it's kind of set us back a little bit again.
It's not one thing, it's another, I swear.
I
Yeah,
know, Nanny. People just don't understand. You just have to explain it to them and be part of the education.
Oh yeah. I've been asked about defanging. I've been like my favorite one is, are they just loose in your house?
That's a favorite
Yeah.
one of ours. We're like,
yeah.
yes.
And I'm like, yeah, I got 150 tarantulas running around my house with my 6 cats and 2 dogs.
Or they think you can keep them
Yeah.
all together in one place.
Yeah.
Or are they, yeah, they think they're all in one thing.
I was like, no. But this is what we do. And then we explain.
Because
The only
I go
thing
out,
that
when we go
bothers
out,
me-
I'm always wearing something with a spider on it. Whether it's one of our shirts, my Keeper Cards shirt, I have 3 shirts from Everything Exotic. You know, I can every day of the week I can wear a shirt that's got a big spider on it. I love it.
Yeah.
But
No doubt.
you know, so I get asked all the time, or like I'll be wearing my Tarantula Collective mask and a spider shirt, and somebody will be like, "Man, that's a lot of spiders. Why so many spiders?" And so we end up getting into conversations.
I have a lot of those conversations too.
Yeah.
With people working in the store, people who are shopping, following you down the aisle. Because I wear the hoodie with "I'm a spider freak" across the butt. A lot of people follow me through the store going,
Yeah.
we all do, Nanny.
Everybody needs more T-shirts with tarantulas.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'll tell you what, if you send me your t-shirt, I will wear it on our stream.
Nanny. Oh yeah, I made her logo.
Yeah.
That's another logo I made tonight. I've made lots of logos in chat tonight, guys. I've just finished another one. It will be revealed here soon. It's a UK one.
Since we got the label.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna reveal something to you guys. First time reveal here on the stream.
Well, we got cats in my way.
Uh,
Is it on my shirt?
no, second drawer or third drawer? Second drawer. Second. Bags.
Brian from Michigan Arachnids, are you still in the chat?
I made one of Tarantula. Tarantula Life has 2 logos, one for social media, I think, and one for his YouTube. But I made one of Tarantula Life's logos as well.
All right, guys. Here we go with the big reveal on something. You ready?
There we go.
Dun, dun, dun. We have to.
Oh, there we go.
They're pants.
There's
Buttons.
those 2. But wait, there's more.
Say mommy all over the place.
We have an alternate 8-legged
Yeah,
art
he is.
logo.
Show them.
Oh. Right on.
We've got
My alternate Big Guard Arachnids logo.
Awesome.
Oh, you'll really like this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look
Awesome.
at that.
I
Those
need
look so
every
good,
one of
Bridget.
those. I need every one.
Now wait. I'm not done. We also have the yellow.
oh yeah.
Need to
The
find
smoking
it.
teas one.
Yay.
Oh, wait, it's even-
It poked me.
How'd you?
It poked me.
anyways, we got 2.5-inch ones.
Nice.
This one's got a Chalcotes on it.
Yep.
Then here's a 2.5-inch smoking tees.
Nice.
Those look so smoking.
They look smoking.
Smoking.
Then a 2.5-inch 8-legged art.
Mm,
Nice.
wow.
And what else we got?
There we go.
Got a bunch. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's another cool little 8-legged art one.
Right on.
And there's critters.
And then this one here's got our G Pulchra Elvira on it.
Ooh.
Can I make a suggestion?
Absolutely.
When in Jeannie's intro, when she's there with the kitty ears and going meow, 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 that would make a fucking awesome 2.5-inch pin.
It could definitely happen. It could definitely.
It would be awesome.
I want one.
Yeah.
I will definitely look.
Meow,
into
meow, meow on it.
Meow, meow.
Yeah. It would be great.
I had
That's
one
good,
with
Tarantula
some
Life.
money on it too.
Oh, this
He's
lady
making them himself, Tarantula Life.
Yeah.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's one that's got one of our blue fangs on it, and then a ring of runes around it.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I basically did 2 sets of 3, or for each of us, and then I did the smoking teas ones, and I did some tranquil tarantula ones,
Nice.
Those are pretty too.
Yeah.
Ow.
and
Look at Jeannie. Yay. I feel so deprived.
I made
of things now.
these. I made this set, and this is the only set I'll make of this. It consists of 3. These are going to Amy.
That's a presento. I don't know
And
why.
the third one in the set that I made for her is of her spider, the same one that she has on her t-shirt design.
Cool.
There we go.
But I have one. Oh wait, it's in my box over there. That's got one of our Simanis on it.
I feel like I've been decorated.
That's a lot of things.
What? Tarantula Life? I don't go Facebook. I only go on Instagram. I'll trade you some. I got lots of stickers.
Yeah, I'll be getting once we get caught up on
Hey, Tarantula Town.
all the medical stuff we've had to deal with recently. We'll get all the stuff out that we have.
I know
for-
you are.
So we had lots of stuff ready to go places, and it's just
Yeah. I got a whole
best
Like
laid plans,
6
you know?
boxes of stuff that needs to go out.
It's
But
just really frustrating.
every time I've accumulated the money to cover the shipping on it, something else happens and I have to use that money.
Oh, I hear ya.
You know, this time it was, well, guess who just found out they're a diabetic with high cholesterol? So
We get to change our diet.
I got to change my diet, go on medication, and all kinds of shit. But it happens.
Okay, Tanya.
Take us off a big thingy.
You know. Oh, I'm sorry.
I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna give this in here just in case anybody's in there. And Penny, I'll keep putting it in there for when you get home.
Anybody wants to join us?
We don't know when our other photographers are coming. They just told us they were gonna pop in.
Yeah.
Casey was like, "I'm coming right away."
Yeah.
So
Of course, everybody has.
What about
family.
you, Darcy? You gonna get your ass up here and join us?
Darcy and
Oh, that's right. I called you out, Darcy.
and Tarantula Town, you know how it is.
Yeah, Tarantula Town, you know you're welcome.
You guys know the drill. The link's in chat. If you come in and we don't see you right away, we will
Eventually.
eventually see you. We try our very
Yeah,
best.
we try to keep an eye on that, but.
Try our very
Yeah,
best.
we try to keep an eye on that,
Smoking teas.
but speaking of smoking,
Yeah, my new pipe. How's that sound?
sure.
I gotta put the logo back up. It won't be blocking my face now.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that. I was gonna do it for you, but I was like, fuck, how do I do that?
I write these.
Darcy says you sure fucking did.
I write. I like the big ones.
James got me a special new present.
Yeah, so that's just what I've made so far. I got the stuff to make a bunch more. And you guys all got them coming. They're going to be in with y'all's
Hey,
club.
I got a deal for you.
Yeah, I'm talking
How
to you.
about if I just send you my logo, my PFD, my high quality, and you and Jeannie can print whatever you guys want for yourselves.
Okay.
I don't care what you can use it for anything you guys want for yourselves. You can print t-shirts or hoodies or whatever you want.
Cool. Rock on.
It would just be easier for that than to actually go down, and you can pick your own fonts and everything then, right?
Yeah. You can do the same with ours if you want.
Yeah, and then we'll just, because I can give it to my lady.
But I will still send you the mugs and everything I have for you here.
You betcha.
Yeah. Because that
Oh, here we go.
thing was rather spendy. I don't want you spending that money.
Yay.
Tarantula Town.
I feel
Hello.
train everyone.
Hi.
Oh, can we hear her? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, we can hear her. She's just quiet.
Yeah, sometimes.
I want all the pids, Judy, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Me too.
I feel like I need to go to a concert now or something.
I have 3 on my hat here. My streaming hat. It's just been too hot to wear my streaming hat.
Yes.
They'll be transferred in my hat, but I couldn't wear one. See, isn't that awesome?
Yeah,
I've got a little.
I got a bunch on my dice bag. As a matter of fact, I need to put more on my dice
This
bag.
one has a mantis on it.
Aw.
Got my streaming.
One came from Arthropod Ambassadors.
Mm-hmm. Arthropod Ambassadors.
There you
Ooh, this is hard to do.
go.
Arthropod Ambassadors. Invert Kingdom UK. Keeper cards.
Gift cards.
Okay, get me out of here.
I got a few of the same.
But it's too hot.
There we go. Got keeper cards, both of them, and Slidex. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yay!
That's an awesome hat.
Good. Glad you think so, Danielle.
The pink, I was like, it needs to be the most god awful thing possible.
She said the most god awful hats I could find.
Right?
What? What?
Pink camouflage. There we go.
Is anybody watching chat?
No, I wasn't.
Where did this come from?
Yeah.
What about a man's tit?
What did we miss that a man's tits?
Be like, hey.
Oh, man.
Chat
Like
gets
what?
carried away and it's too funny sometimes. I don't know where that came from, but
Seems like a lot of time it's Val instigating it.
Val's an instigator.
It's great. We got to have somebody in here stirring the pot.
Speaking of pot,
Thank you, Val.
Yeah. We just smoked a bowl. We just put it down. We're still
Wow.
smoking a bowl.
One of
we
us.
checked this one out. I got to pack another one, and I'm debating on whether I want to use this piece or a different one.
I'm only letting him use my new one right now. He doesn't get a choice.
Love that.
Yes, thank you.
Lapdog.
There's the lap dog.
She's taking up one whole thing of this couch.
Oh no, man's tits on my hat. No, a Viking.
That's not a Viking. Vikings didn't have horns on their helmets.
This
They were
is the Viking from
No.
Eden Oak Blankets. I won a giveaway and they gave me like all this huge swag pack.
I'm
blanket.
getting your shit, Danielle. Calm
I
down.
know.
Got a really nice blanket, native hand woven.
Oh,
hats.
when I said mantis.
Oh,
She thought I said mantis.
Well, everybody loves man tits. Long live the movies.
Who doesn't love a good man boob?
Oh, we saw this thing earlier. It was Shakespearean insults. And I now found my new favorite insult.
Oh no.
Oh, they're great.
Period.
Frothy, dog-hearted codpiece.
Oh no.
I'm pretty impressed that you were able to remember that and repeat it all.
Oh man,
That's quite a mouthful.
Yeah.
I'm
Stuff
still
like
pretty obsessed with Yum Yin Hammerpaw, so
Yeah. She's still liking that one.
constantly singing Yum Yin Hammerpaw.
That's okay. My friend's wife, she didn't like anime, and he like was watching Bleach like constantly for weeks. She was passed out on a couch one day, like laying in his lap. And there's this one thing in Bleach. They scream "Bankai!" She like dead asleep screams that and slaps him in the face. Dead out, dead asleep. Screams "Bankai!" and slaps him in the face. Martha.
Oh.
Man, this is such a smooth hitting little piece, man. I fucking love this.
My new one's lovely. I'm in love with it.
Nice.
That's cute as hell. Cactus.
I
That
got
was a good one. Hey, honey.
two more coming in this week that I'm on the stream.
It was.
Most of it was. The end of it wasn't so good.
Well, a little bit with my eye.
Oh,
Wasn't so good.
eye high.
Get a little smoke in your eye, and all of a sudden you got
Eye
Forrest
choke.
Whitaker syndrome.
I got one eye that's just watering like crazy. It's,
Start looking like Forrest Whitaker.
Yay.
It's like when I heard Forrest
Okay,
Whitaker
Nanny,
was
be
going to be
safe.
in that Rogue One movie, I was like, what is he going to be? The lazy-eyed Jedi?
I don't even want to talk about Rogue One or pretend it doesn't exist. Same with Han Solo.
Solo.
Yeah, they took two good stories and butchered them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, two good storylines and butchered them.
But
devastates me.
bravo, Disney. They did recover very well with The Mandalorian.
Yeah,
I'm
still
not-
fuck Disney though.
Mandalorian
Disney
is a
will never
masterpiece.
get my money.
We haven't started to watch the what was it called? The Bad Batch. We haven't started watching that one yet either. But
I hope they don't deviate too much from the graphic novels with that one.
the Bad Batch is basically a continuation of the Clone Wars.
It's
Mhm.
animated
The animated.
the same as the
I know.
Clone Wars.
It's got the same.
I know what it is, and it's the animated series they're making is based on a graphic novel series.
Yeah.
No, I know, but they're making it the same animation as the Clone Wars one that they did.
Yeah. And they've got the
Yeah,
same.
I'm just saying story wise.
narrator.
I hope they don't deviate too far from
Yeah.
the graphic novels. You
No.
know, 'Cause that's what happens so much is they either get way outside of the source material, or they try to cram too much of it into one thing.
Yeah.
You know, like look at Interview with a Vampire. With the first movie, they got way outside the source material.
Yeah.
With the second movie, they tried to cram 3 books into one movie.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that was frustrating because the vampire
Stuff.
Yeah,
chronicles are
crammed
my
Vampire Lestat, Queen of the Damned,
Yeah.
and part of Memnoch the Devil all into one
Yeah,
movie.
they did.
But the Memnoch book was blended a bit from the Memnoch the Devil.
Yeah, it all ties. It all ties
Yeah.
together, and there was overlap in the books. But what I'm saying is, when they made the movie The Vampire Lestat, they tried to cram those 3 books all into that one movie.
yeah.
Maybe I'll put it up here. Maybe somebody does. We don't
Anyone
play
play
any
Resident
games.
Evil? Yes. I mean, I haven't in a while, but I'm a big fan of the Resident Evil game series. Yes,
We're not gamers.
I am.
I'm the sit on the couch stoned and eat an ice cream
And
bar and watch
I'm
Disney.
honestly a big
And watch
fan of
what?
Resident Evil.
Disney.
Nice. Classic.
Me being a stoner is part of what made me a big fan of the Resident Evil game series from the get-go, because what heals you in Resident Evil? The green fucking herb, man.
We have to take a puppy break.
Oh no, puppers!
Come on, you little shit disturbers.
Katara. I want to see your bong.
Has like rocks at the bottom.
Oh, it's just straight pipe though.
Yeah, it's just a straight
All
tube.
right. See, I love straight pipe. I hate beaker bongs, man.
Yeah, me
Give me
too.
a fucking straight pipe. I'm trying to
Really
find.
a straight tube bongs, not the beaker.
I'm trying to find somebody that can make me a straight pipe like that with my Midgard Arachnids logo on it.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah. I've already got a steamroller coming that's gonna
Okay.
say Midgard Arachnids on it. And another secret surprise one that I'm not telling anybody about.
Yeah. Wow, all I can hear in the background is just all the dogs in the neighborhood barking.
Yeah, they are. Every dog.
Come on.
I want to try the Resident Evil 2 remake, man. I hear good things. I just haven't got around to trying to get up and so wrapped up in stuff. My gaming has been minimal.
Try
like,
what?
Literally a round of golf here and there is about all my gaming lately. No, Resident Evil 2 is what the remake. They
Okay.
just released the remake of Resident Evil 2. Like I said, I hear good things. I just haven't had a chance to try it yet.
You be nice.
No.
You can hear them growling at each other.
I told him that the first night.
Yeah, look where that got you.
Yeah. I actually told him.
You started it though. I'm sitting there. I was supposed to crash on her couch, right? But somebody passed out drunk on the couch, so she's just like, "Fine, you can come just lay in bed with me." I'm like, "All right, whatever." Me being the respectful gentleman I am,
Have a good night, Mark.
I laid at the very edge of the bed, keeping my hands to myself, being a gentleman. And
I don't
she turned
care
around-
what stories you tell us. Telling a sweet little genie instigated that
Am I wrong?
I don't believe you. Look at sweet little Jeannie. She never would have done that. It was
She
you.
turns
I
around
know
to
it.
me. No, she turns around to me, and I shit you not, her exact words. Are you gonna cuddle with me or what?
Wow.
You chose or what? You gave him an option.
No,
At least.
I rolled over and I cuddled with her. And let's just say it went downhill from there. And 8 years later, here we sit.
Did I leave?
Good night, Mark, man. Have a good one, brother.
Night, Marky.
Night, Mark.
I'll get those stickers out to you soon, man.
Snacky time?
Sorry.
I need a snack.
So,
And sweet little Jeannie, you obviously don't pay attention to my wife.
She's sweet little Jeannie. Innocent little Jeannie. School teacher. Look at her
School
little
marm.
piggy
Yeah.
tails. See?
Let me see, I guess I gotta pull up photographic evidence.
No, we don't want any photographs.
Hi.
No dirty Jeannie photograph.
Oh no, you don't have that. Well,
Yeah, you're lying. There's no way he doesn't have at least some photographs.
oh,
Yeah,
That's our Vicularia
sweet, innocent little Jeannie.
Amore behind us here.
Victoria, which? Species?
It's a brachypelma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sweet little innocent Jeannie. Did you see that, Danielle? Could you see it?
I chose to not look.
Danielle doesn't. Danielle
Because
doesn't.
my Jeannie is my sweet little innocent school teacher Jeannie. And you shout, no. Not looking,
It's
not
him.
looking, not looking, not looking. Wreck my disillusions, whatever.
Don't burst her bubble.
Jeez.
That's a cute.
Well, here you go. I'll make you feel a little better, Danielle. This was the first picture ever taken of me and Jeannie. Let's see if I can get it to not reflect.
I don't know how.
Is she covered in hair dye?
No.
What was that?
I can't get the glare off of her.
it's that
There
time.
it is. Sort of.
No. It is that time.
Where the hell is my Reverend Morton Heat hat? I missed that hat.
It's in storage.
Is
See
it in
if
storage?
anything interesting.
I know my cowboy hat's there. God, I brought my Reverend.
Ladogina? No, that's a spider. Like a real spider.
True spider.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of spiders.
Yeah, they're frightening.
They're scary.
They got 8 legs and such.
I couldn't handle a spider.
They got 8 legs. They sure do.
Not 10.
You know, there's only a 10-inch spider sitting right there.
That's not a spider.
Oh no, he's literally right there in that corner too.
Nice.
I don't have any spiders.
Good old Froderick. And then my female Sturming's the one right above him up there. Have to go check on Blair in a minute, see how she's settling into her new house.
Yeah, we did some relocating here today. Lots of it.
Yeah, we did 7 species today.
Yeah, we did a substrate change on one of our T albos, and then rehoused our D Diamonds sinensis.
They
and
finally
our
got dirt back in the store.
big female P. Macala. Yeah, I was finally able to get topsoil again, so finally got substrate again.
I seen yours was on the flip, wasn't it? Tarantula Town? Was she almost over?
Which,
Flipping?
sorry?
Didn't you have a Homore? Sorry, I look a lot of posts today. Didn't I say that it was Tarantula Town's Homore?
I don't
I
remember.
know. I'm out of it.
She saw somebody's post today and they had a Brachypelma homori that was like halfway over.
Okay.
She thought it might have been you, but
I don't think so.
We were feeding our
Probably
slings
not if
last
she doesn't
night.
remember.
yeah, no.
We were feeding our slings last night. We get to the very last one. I pick the enclosure up. I'm about to pull the lid off of it. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just going to set you right back on the shelf. He had literally just dropped onto his back. It's our smallest TL, though. We had out of
This
the
is a
seven-
phenomenal picture.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's
Thanks.
a phenomenal picture.
Oh,
I don't think I follow you on Instagram. I know I'm sub to you on YouTube, though.
Okay.
I'm on her
I'll
profile
have to
right now. I'll
What are
send
you
it to
waiting
you.
for?
Yeah, send me a link, Danielle, and I'll follow you right now.
Sweet.
Done.
So tonight, our theme was photography, and we had Casey Meineke, professional photographer from Keita, Kansas, come and talk to us.
Okay.
What do you use for your photography and your videos?
I either use just my phone or I have a camera as well.
What kind of camera?
Over there, just 1 second.
All right, so yeah, now I'm following you on Instagram too. There we go. Stefan, is your mouth cooled off yet?
Yeah, so good.
How's your tummy feeling?
I still got a little bit of heat still right back here. Just in the back, there's still a little bit of the burn left, but I didn't do no yogurt or anything. So
Yeah, doing the lean.
Mm-hmm.
Got another one set up.
I don't remember whose it was though.
oh, is that what's all settled down into it? That's all the stuff from the sides that settled down. Yeah.
No, I didn't save it. I thought I might have.
Right,
So
yeah.
it's
Danielle, Tanya's back.
so it's the
I don't have a
Nikon
copy.
Z50.
I have it all lined up here. And
The
But,
Nikon Z50.
you are a Nikon user. Here we go. Here's the debate.
Yeah,
And I got the mic on it too.
nice.
Right on.
Yeah.
See,
I
here's
have had a couple Nikons in the past that they
Okay.
weren't bad cameras.
Nice.
I had a D80 for a while that was a really nice camera, but I am more of a Canon person myself.
Yeah.
Really.
that won't focus on that. No way.
Okay.
It won't focus on it at all.
Nice.
Right
Just
now.
flossing the cameras. I love it.
Yeah, we've got that one, and
This is a dream come true.
it's a GoPro Hero 9.
Okay. I think I might.
Yeah, 9.
I know it's the same one, but I've got a GoPro as well.
And when we first got it, the lens that came with it won't focus any closer than I think it's 12 centimeters.
Okay.
We ordered a new lens from a company in China. It took about a month to get here, but it was worth the wait. It's a close-up lens that just snaps in. The old lens twists and pulls off, and the new lens twists on. And it focuses 3 centimeters away.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, so it's for doing tarantula stuff. It really, really helped.
Yeah.
Tanya,
Hello. How are you?
Hey, Tanya.
wonderful.
I'm just turning this down a bit. It's right in my eyes.
Oh,
There we go. That's better. You're right.
yeah. It's Saturday. You've been busy the last few Saturdays, hey?
I know. Well, no, only last week. Well, yeah.
Were you murder mystery?
I know. I'm so pissed that I missed it. Oh my god.
Did you go back and watch it at least?
I watched it about 5 times and I was cracking up. It was
So fun.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And then I messaged Paul and I sent him the link and I went, you've got to watch this because, you know, when I was with you on Saturday night, this is what they were talking about. And he was absolutely creasing up. He thought it was
We're
wicked.
just writing another one, so yay!
Yay!
2, actually, 2.
I'm down there. The next time I'm down there is Aaron's birthday's on the 26th. So I'm down there on the 28th to the 31st that weekend. But then I'm home again for another couple of weekends. So yeah.
Well, I'm spending a little more time writing these next 2. A lot of that last one came out of my head because I got so crunched for time on it. I just had to just go with whatever I could come up with out of my head. So,
Yeah.
and the next 2, I'm doing another, just straight up murder mystery one, and I'm also writing a horror based one.
Oh, okay.
So
We were actually talking about this because Francis was on Webbers with us on Thursday, and I said to Francis, because Jennifer and Rob obviously didn't know what we were talking about and hadn't seen it, so we were trying to explain, how you'd done it, and I was saying because Francis made such a good investigator, he asked such good questions.
We would have gotten nowhere without Francis.
But it was right at the end, when he was really probing, and I thought, oh God, I'm glad you're not detective.
it was
yes,
definitely a lot of fun.
We usually go till about midnight.
Yeah.
I kind of, just did the inspired by Clue and all that, but also used my background in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was a blast.
It was excellent. It was so good. So
I'm just glad everybody enjoyed it.
I just said to Rob and Jen, you've got to go and watch it. So I think they were going to watch it this weekend when they was together. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get offended. Boy, oh boy, you should know me better.
I was like, oh no, you made Tanya murdered.
That's what you get for not showing up.
At the beginning, we had hope for you still. We were like, we're gonna find her alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave them hope. At the beginning, you were just a missing person.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it was so funny, so funny. So yeah, I had such a nice weekend because obviously we've been together 20 years. It was our anniversary, but I was gutted that I missed it. I was like, damn, all the weekends. Oh well.
No, but there will definitely be more. It was a lot of fun to do from my perspective, and it seemed like everybody enjoyed it. So
definitely party.
Yeah.
Creativity is endless, isn't it? Really? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do anything.
And she'll tell you I'm constantly, I'm either like scripting out something, writing some kind of story. It's just
we're never ever bored. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Ever.
Exactly. Do you know what? I'm exactly the same. I've always got something to do, whether it be music, playing my music, playing, because I've just got another flute, so I'm kind of brushing up on that because I haven't played it for years. So I've been doing that.
And a recorder home, the one you play in school.
a recorder.
A recorder, you know what I'm talking about?
It's like a flute type deal.
A
She brought me
flute.
one home.
Yeah, a proper flute. Yeah, a proper silver.
No, she brought me a recorder home from school.
Oh, right.
Yeah, not a flute. It goes like this.
Yeah.
Like old school grade 3 recorder.
Yeah. Mary had a little lamb.
She brought me a green one.
It's the first instrument all the kids are exposed to, I think, all the way across in all the lands.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I have a pink one.
I
Yes,
did violin
pink
at
one.
7 and I hated it. Hated violin.
I bought her a pink ukulele.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
quite cute.
Oh, Ginny, Annie's got a purple one.
Oh,
Yeah, I bought her a really nice one back when we first got together. When I took her up to Yellowstone with me, I bought her one while we were up there, and it got
Okay.
stolen when our house got robbed.
Oh no.
So I came across this cool little pink one that came with a pink case and stuff.
it's all pink.
So I got it for the other day,
It was-
a couple months ago.
it was a-
Or-
Banging price.
Yeah, Annie's learning. I bought her a little purple one out of her Christmas money, and she's got a keyboard, you know, like a piano keyboard type thing. So she's
Yeah.
learning as well. She's really into it at the moment. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking at for myself. Either I really want to order a banjo,
All right.
Okay.
and
You need
I
to
really
talk
want a banjo, but I'm thinking about getting another guitar or an acoustic bass instead, because I already know how to play those. Brush back up and get back into playing that, and then get a banjo once I've got my fingers limbered back up and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was thinking that we should all sit here and try to play our instruments.
We should
I am unmusically talented.
Play like a shaman.
Yay, Jeannie.
Can play the tambourine. It's fine.
I am challenged. I just learned Every Good Boy Does Fine in Face this year because I taught it. And yeah, so but I know how to play the Japanese instrument. That's beautiful.
Which?
The shamisen.
Okay.
The Japanese shamisen. Shamisen. There we go.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
with her.
That's
Yeah.
fascinating. I'd love
Now
to do.
Do you know what that is?
I got a rough idea. I might be wrong though.
Here, I'll pull up a picture of it.
Okay.
You're holding
How do you spell it?
I come from a really musical family. My dad is how old? 71, and he still plays in 3 bands.
wow.
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh, guitar. He makes guitars as well. That's what he does for a living. He makes guitars and stuff like that. But
My
I
dad used to.
I learned to play drums at college. Not brilliantly, I have to say, but enough to get me by. And then when my oldest son's got a music degree now. Oh yeah. It wasn't quite what I was thinking of. Yeah.
And it has a pick. Show me a pick.
I also want to get what's called a berimbau,
Yeah.
Called which, sorry?
but
So-
that's the pick that
So-
you play it with.
So you see that thing? And so traditionally in Japan, they're made with cat skin, and the pick is made out of ivory. And it pops down on. I'm trying to
Pluck it.
hold it down here. It pops down onto the cat, or onto the area,
Right.
and then that makes a sound, and then you flick it up on the top. And in Okinawa, they're smaller, and they're made with habu, which is snake, and sea turtle for the
The back of it.
pick.
Yeah.
For the pick is made out of sea turtle.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Can you
She-
do me a
she look-
favor? Could
Do you
you
know
just
what part of
The
the sea
Franklin
turtle?
town doesn't know. Jeannie lived in Okinawa for several years. She actually lived in Japan.
Yeah, for about 5
For a long
years,
time.
and I went back and forth for
5
13.
years.
send me a link to a video I can watch?
The other instrument I mentioned that I want is this one. It's called a berimbau.
Right.
It's a gourd basically with a long stick, and then there's a string, and you got a smaller stick, and you play it,
Yeah,
hit it
yeah,
and
I know what you're talking about.
and you hold a stone in this hand. You're holding the stick and use your body to change the tone of the gourd. And the stone in this hand, you press against the string in different spots, and it changes the tone as well while you're tapping it. And it's got a really cool sound to it. They've actually used it in a to do cadence for a Brazilian form of martial arts called capoeira.
Oh,
And what was that one called? What was that last one called? You were just
The
describing?
instrument,
Yeah.
berimbau.
Okay.
Send me a link to a really good video I can watch of how you play it, because I'm really intrigued now.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Me too. I'm curious.
I can play the piano and the trombone.
Okay, Val, thanks for coming and hanging out with us again.
I made a bong out of a
Have a
trombone
good night.
once.
Have a good
Of
night.
course you did.
Of course you did.
It was the trombone.
I'm trying to just catch up with the chat. I've missed everything. Bad night.
Hey, Val.
Oh, I know.
I used to play the flute in school, but don't know how to play. No one could teach me how to. I'll teach you how to read music. It's not that hard. Once you've got the basics, you're all right. Piano music is much harder because you've got the normal scale and then you've got the bass notes as well.
I tried to learn how to play the piano about 10 years ago, and it was so difficult. See, in Japan, they have a different way of reading music. I mean, it was really simple for me to read that instrument. It's just 3 strings, and it's basically really simple.
They don't have the same musical scales as we do, though, do they?
No, that's why I could learn that.
Their
But
scales.
I don't know. I was never able to do music.
It's
We're
one of
actually-
those things. I've been teaching Annie, but I've been teaching her. This is how I learnt, right? Years ago when I was about 6 and I first got a recorder, right? Like we all started off with recorders, didn't we? And I had a music book that each note on the different lines was a different colour. And then as you go through and you practice, they start taking that colour away. But you're so trained to know where it is by then. And that's how I've been teaching Annie, and she's getting on all right, actually. She's not doing too bad.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need something visual, don't you?
I need
See, I learned how to play guitar and bass by using tablature, which is instead of musical notes, what you're looking at is numbers corresponding to the fretboard of a guitar.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's
That's how I learned how to play guitar and bass. So
there's a site you can go on called Chordy, and if you can just look up a song that you really like, because this is another thing. If you're learning something that you know the tune already and it's something that you really like anyway, it makes it so much easier and more fun to then look at the sheet music because you know what's coming. So I've been doing that with Annie, and this Chordy, it gives you the chords, it gives you the fret, where to put your fingers on the fret and all of that, and then it gives you the sheet music. So she's been learning stuff like that. So yeah, it just makes life a little bit easier.
yeah.
Yes, that's
I
my
do
way of learning. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. I really.
All right, so I'm about to throw a couple links in the chat. The first one's gonna be for the Japanese shamashane that she was talking about, and the second one will be the berimbau that I was talking about.
Oh.
As soon as my computer catches up to what I want to do.
So I'm on my phone, so I keep having to look over here for the chat.
Hey, Widget,
Yeah.
how do you feel about breaking out some Mad Libs?
Oh, I am totally down.
Medley.
I just got to remember where I put them.
I just took them out of some drawer.
Yeah, they're in one of these drawers over here.
Oy. Let me find them.
I've been trying to get reorganized with a lot of stuff.
You know, when
and
you
so,
get organized, you unorganized and you can't remember.
So now I've got stuff
Organized.
put in different places and I can't remember where it's put.
Yeah, we're famous for that too. We'll put it here because we'll remember it for sure.
You betcha.
I want to use some of our new nifty rentals.
Danielle, did you see my cup?
Ooh, very nice.
Yay, Tanya.
Whoa.
I got a Yoda. Is that a Yoda?
Grogu,
Yeah,
Baby
Oh.
Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Kaz made them for me.
Yeah.
Kaz from the UK. She made me Yoda and Totoro.
She's making a little secret something for Annie, I think.
I'm making her something and sending a package back with some merch and something I made her. But I'm a little I'm nothing like her. I'm knitting, but I'm not even like a tenth of the level of her knitting. So
And she banged hers off like in what, a week?
I
yeah,
can't.
it takes me like months to finish something.
Oh, I can knit quite well, but I can't crochet for toffee. Really can't.
I can't do either. I'd learn though. I'd be more than happy to learn.
Knitting's really it's one of those things
Those
where
are links.
I think it's quite
We're just
therapeutic.
us right now
Oh,
because it's our stream.
Oh, my
But yeah, I can't crochet.
Yeah, it's just coming through as you guys because I did it through StreamYard.
Yeah. I just thought maybe StreamYard was having a glitch and
He's like, I didn't write that.
No, I sent links to the first one was for the Japanese instrument that Jeannie was talking about.
Yeah.
And the second one is for the Brazilian instrument that I was talking about.
cool.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go because I'm on my phone. I'll have to go back and click it later on. So it's all good. But yeah.
If you can't find them later, Tanya, just remind me and I'll shoot them straight to you.
Will do. Will do. I love stuff like that. Yeah. Love.
Yeah, I have a wide taste in music as it is. Like when I got music going on my TV right now, like it just went from the Dead South, which is a bluegrass 4-piece from Canada, to now it's playing Faith No More's Epic. You know, my musical taste is all over the place.
Faith No More, epic. There's something I haven't heard in a really, really long time.
Yeah,
Well,
but and
I have a
I'm
plan.
all about strange instruments and unique sounds. That's why I like a banjo so much. Just the sound you can get out of a banjo is just crazy sounds. And
Are you familiar with the didgeridoo?
oh, absolutely, I've played one.
Nice.
I
Me
can't
too.
play
Yeah.
very well because I don't have the lung capacity for it, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm well familiar with it.
Nice. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I have a plan. See, I have a plan. So I've been talking to Jaden, and you know, Jaden's really into his classical music at the moment.
Right.
So I've picked a song that I'm learning to play over the top, like learning on the flute to play over the top so that he can put it with one of his videos. But I'm not quite
Okay.
sure how to get the sound quality. You know, do you know what I mean? Because I've got background music and then obviously I play along on my flute, but I don't know how to put that together so the sound's good.
Oh, how to mix it.
Yeah.
Do you have a pickup for your like an electric pickup for your flute that you could plug in?
No, but I reckon my dad probably has one.
I would say if you can get your hands on that, something that you could like wire into your laptop, you know, plug into your laptop to record.
Right.
That would probably be your easiest and best bet on that.
I think what I'll
In
probably
my
have to do is, you know, well, because you know, my oldest son is got a music degree, and his a friend of his that he went to uni with did the tech side of it, and I think he's got all the good computer equipment. So I think I'm going to have to ask him if maybe I can pop round there and record it, and see how that.
I attended the School of Audio Engineering in Nashville, Tennessee for a year.
Right.
So
I haven't got a clue.
I know how to edit audio, like analog tape. I can edit.
Right.
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue about these things, but I know that obviously I don't want to send something over to Jaden and it sounds awful because I'm trying to play over the top of something. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I would just recommend some way that, like if you had a direct pickup from the flute to whatever you're recording on,
Yeah.
it would cut out the background from it and get just the raw track,
Right.
of the flute itself.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then you could just edit it and lay it over
Over the
the
background
other
music.
audio. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna have to ask Charlie about that because I've got no clue.
But yeah, I in my opinion, that would be the easiest route to go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. I was just thinking about it the other day because I was practicing and I thought, oh, bum, actually, this is not going to be as easy as I think it's going to be to
I got
get
it.
it right. But, yeah. We'll get there though. It's all good. I'm not perfect with this yet, so I need a lot more practice with this particular song. So yeah. Yeah. It'll be fun when I've done it though.
I'm glad I got fast reflexes. I got a power strip sitting here, a surge protector sitting on the table right here that I plug all like my battery chargers and all that stuff into. But powering the fans underneath my laptop, and it started to go off the table. I had to lunge for it and catch it because it could have pulled my laptop off the table.
Oh
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh, you never guess what happened to me today as well. Oh my god. I won another prize. I won another prize. I won, Gav from Impossible Inverts. I won his 150 subscriber prize.
Huh.
So I got a mystery box sent to me, and in it had 3 little mantis.
Nice.
So I was feeding them today, and one of them has jumped out, and I can't find it anywhere.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's literally dinky.
Yeah,
I
they're
can't
probably
find it.
tiny. Oh man.
Now you have to squash up a banana and put pieces of it all over your house so that there's just fruit flies all over the house for it.
Oh, the cats probably would have had it by now.
Because that sounds logical, right?
I'm so peed off. I can't believe it, and it moved so quick. I didn't see where it went. I've had everything out. I can't find it anywhere.
Do they fly?
It jumped like super.
Not when they're that small.
It literally jumped out the pot, then made another jump, and that was it. I lost it. I couldn't find it. I was like, oh, really?
Yeah, they don't fly until they're mature, right?
Annie,
Yeah.
come with your little child eyes and find
Come
it.
here with your good eyes, yeah, because I
Yeah.
can't find it. Oh man, she's worse at looking for things than I am. She's terrible. She is. I say to her, look, it's right there. The brush, it's right there. Let me brush it in. She goes, where?
That's just a kid thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Say, Annie, I'll give you $10. Find this mantis.
I would imagine the mantis is in a cat's belly by now,
Aww.
unless it's hiding somewhere and I just can't see it. But I've had everything. I can't find it.
It became Dom Doms.
I think so. I'm a bit peed off about it, but what can I do?
It happens.
Yep. Yep.
That was unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
We had the first time we ever got a Brachypelma aurantum. The lid wasn't on all the way, and it got out, and it was crawling across the living room floor, and the cat discovered it.
Ooh.
By the time we realized that what the cat had, it was too late.
Yeah.
Adult female.
Yeah.
Adult
I can't
female, my
believe
cat.
that.
Yeah.
What
Christ.
was it?
Ortem.
Ah,
Didn't affect the cat at all.
We had it for 24 hours.
I imported it special
Yeah.
from the States.
Yeah.
Oh no.
From Michigan
The
arachnids,
closest-
actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
okay.
closest we've had to an escape was when Baby Firefly got out when we first got her. That was the closest we've had to an escape, and she got as far as the couch right over there, and we caught her.
we learned a lot that day.
I've lost
We learned a lot that day.
Yeah.
That's like back in the day.
In the way back,
It was before time.
in the before time. Okay, I got Mad Libs.
Mad Libs.
All right, so let's start with Tanya.
Okay.
Plural noun.
Oh, what? A plural noun. I'm just going to say beds.
Beds. Okay.
Just because I got out of bed.
Oh.
Not that long ago.
What do you got there, TT?
I'm not reading this thing at all. I'm just looking at what it is.
Mature male
Wow.
something.
Danielle, an article of clothing.
Panties.
Ah, see.
And
Obviously.
now my music has gone to 311.
I can't
It's
crochet.
like it's all
I
over
find
the
it too
place.
hard. I can knit.
Me too.
I can like sew by hand pretty well.
That's it.
I can English knit.
Exclamation. Shit. Fuck.
That's right.
I think being left-handed doesn't help either because all the books that you learn from to crochet are right-handed, so I get really confused.
I'm left-handed, and it was hard to learn to knit too.
See, I knit right-handed, which is weird.
I knit left.
Yeah. The weird one.
James, give me an
Yes.
explanation.
Exclamation.
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 You know, like shit. Fuck.
Pow! Wham!
Holy crap!
And
Okay. Holy crap. You guys can keep talking. I'm just gonna bet.
do you remember those old Batmans when they used to
Oh,
go no, and you get pow, bam, come
Yeah.
up on the screen?
Adam West.
Yeah. Adam West.
I'm a huge Adam West fan.
Mayor of Quahog?
Yes. Yes, the mayor of Quahog.
Hey,
Family Guy. He's the town Quahog that Family Guy that lives in. Adam
Yeah,
West
yeah.
is the mayor. I love his catapult, his cat launcher.
He did a lot of voice acting
Mm-hmm.
in the last
Ah,
20 years.
I did not know that.
He was awesome.
Got to go and watch Family Guy now and listen.
And a lot
I
of them
absolutely love him in
were
Family Guy.
making fun of his role as Batman
Right.
or parodying it rather than making fun of it, right?
And his tights, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
I just asked a question for you guys that have got Verses.
Yeah.
My little babies are wandering around all the time. Is that normal?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the sling, like her sling is walking around all the time, wandering around all the time. Not so much now because it's gotten bigger. It's starting to lose its sling colors now.
Right.
Like next molt, I fully expect to start showing adult colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Such a
And-
cute baby.
And our other one, Bam Bam, our big one, suspect male, we actually think he's in pre-molt right now because he just made this huge hammock that like takes up like almost his whole enclosure.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and because his enclosure's got two pieces of cork bark in it that go up and kind of like a Y like that. And the hammock he made goes between both pieces of cork bark and then to the door of
Yeah.
the enclosure.
Wow.
It's getting
I
pretty
just
intense.
wondered.
Like, I can't even open the door to get water in there to him. I can like crack it like a quarter of an inch, just enough to like shoot some water through there, and that's it.
I just wondered because obviously most of the other babies they kind of bury themselves, don't they? But these two, they're just wandering around all the
Yeah,
time.
Avix do the same thing. I've noticed Avix wander a lot as slings as well, from
Right.
what I've seen with the ones that we have here.
Yeah.
You know, when I kept tarantulas before, I never had anything smaller than like a juvie. I never kept any slings back then. Yeah, but the hobby also didn't have the availability that it does now with the internet and everything like that.
For my sweetness.
You know, I stepped away from it for 16 years, I think, 15 or
Right.
16 years, and just came back to it. It'll be 2 years this October.
Just right up here, but it keeps wandering around all the time.
Yeah,
Oh, ow,
yeah,
hey.
they'll want like hers every time. Her little one, for the first few months we had it, anytime we opened the enclosure, it would come out.
Oh yeah, mine does. Well, this one does. Up my arm every single blooming time. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Pinky.
How you doing, Corona?
Tarantula Town. Need an adjective. Hi.
Give us an adjective, Tarantula Town.
Oh, hi, Erin.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
What about chili?
Chili.
Chili.
That's funny. Yeah,
That's
Aaron.
Ooh.
My name is Chili.
Oh, what kind of bones are you finding, Aaron? Any skulls? I'd be interested in working out if you find any skulls.
Yeah, right. Why would she give him up? She's got so many enclosures.
I'm not wanting them for enclosures. I just like skulls.
Oh. He's like, I just want dead things in my house. I can get
Oh,
cow
man,
skulls, lots of them.
My old place, like back before me and Jeannie got together, and when I was living in New Jersey, I had all kinds of skulls in my room that friends would bring me. I had like raccoon skulls. I had some squirrel skulls. I had one goat skull that had a twisted horn. Like the one horn went up straight, and the other one was like all twisted off to the side and shit.
Weird.
Nice.
Crazy.
Yeah, I just like skulls, man. I always have.
Yeah, my brother also collects skulls. He has like a bunch of different kinds too.
Yeah.
So I'm just feeding some of my babies while I'm sitting here listening to
That's
you.
okay. We did some rehouses at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
We rehoused.
They're all out this time of night, or this time of morning, I should say. It's light out now. Look.
Yeah, we can
I
see
know. I
the
love having Tanya's window in the background.
Let's see.
It was getting light when I was in the car. Yeah, there's a little wormy worm.
Yeah, a dog would be cool.
Maria,
boar?
name an animal.
Come and get it then, silly. Come and get it. No, don't want it now. Oh, stinker.
We get to rehouse our Piscinaria vittata tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Ooh, that'll be a fun one.
Yeah.
It's tiny.
It's only about that big.
Oh, okay.
We could
We
pass
thought,
it up. We got it, scored it for $40. You know, I just couldn't pass that up.
That's really good, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, considering I've seen them online usually for around 100.
Mm.
You know, we can't. They had it at one of the local pet stores that's like right by the dentist office we go to.
Right.
And after our dentist appointment last time, they couldn't pull my teeth, so I wasn't in pain. So I was like, let's go down here to the pet store and got the vittata.
Let's part of a body. Let's have Stefan tell me that one.
Stefan,
Don't let us down, Stefan.
part of the body, sir.
Part of the body, Stefan.
Neck.
Neck. Okay.
Neck.
Oh, this is
All
scaring
right.
me. I see.
Oh, jeez.
Candace, type of liquid. Did she get that once before?
Probably.
Oh, Candace, did you get type of liquid
I don't know.
before?
We've done so many Mad Libs, man. It's hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to erase them all soon and start over.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
why
know
I do them in pencil, though.
I don't know whether you can see this. This is
Oh, that force.
my Metallica's in here. Can you see it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna big screen you.
£55 for that. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I did again.
there we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a nice size.
Oh, beautiful.
Mhm.
Right on.
yeah, I paid £55 for this
Ooh,
one.
acid.
Wow.
Awesome, Candace. Acid.
No, I just washed it. It was just wash hair day today.
Let's see. Did I get everybody on the screen?
Having this worm or not? Hmm?
You have to help
I
me.
think so.
Everyone but me.
Oh, you want to tell me plural noun?
Plural noun. All right. Let me think about this for a second.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm gonna say Cox.
Just for good measure, yeah.
All right.
You said plural noun.
Y'all are always so naughty.
Go on, get
That's
it.
okay. Let's see. Arthropod ambassadors.
Arthropod.
Oh, sorry. I can't read. Arthropod ambassadors. I need a noun. I don't know who else is here. Holler at me if you're here. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Does anybody know that song Kookaburra? Let's see. Do you know it, Tanya? Kookaburra
Well,
sits in the old gum tree, eating all
Yeah.
the gumdrops he can see. Ah, Kookaburra, la, Kookaburra. You know that song?
I
Yeah.
know.
You don't know, do you? See?
Did you hear her singing?
Cox dipped in acid.
Ooh.
It depends on what kind of acid we're talking about here.
What, did we get the answer?
Which answer?
Ball.
Ball.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Ball.
Okay.
Ball.
Mobile butchers are a thing, Maria.
All right, who else is here? Holler at me. Put something there. Don't holler like he did. I'm gonna have to start going around number two.
Maria's there. Candace is there.
I got them.
Aaron's there.
I got
That's right.
that.
Scroll up. It looks like that's all that's there. At the
Is
moment.
that all here, huh?
I mean, it says there's 8 people watching, but
Well, I'm one.
so 7. But
Trev
not
Anshel is
everybody.
here.
All
Is
right.
Trav here?
Yeah, Trav's here lurking in the background.
Trav,
Okay, Trav. A noun.
give us a noun, Trav.
Then I'm gonna have to go round number 2.
Told you he was here.
Round.
Definitely here.
Ah, see, Candace knows the song. Let's see. Does anybody know Old Don Gato was a cat? Does anybody know that song?
No, but I could probably write it.
Ah, no one knows it, huh? Am I the only one who knows this one?
Maybe. Vagina.
Oh, what's on?
Hey, Trav.
So naughty. Okay. I'm going to go back to, Danielle. Plural noun.
Titties.
Titties. Woo.
All about the boobies.
Titties.
I love them. Give them hugs. All right, let's see.
Who doesn't love a good titty?
That's right. Who doesn't love a good Here it is. Everybody loves
Everyone loves a TT cuddle. That's the
Right on.
Tarantula's mug.
That's hilarious.
Right
Tarantula Town's handle on Instagram is TT.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Are you on Facebook, Tarantula Town?
Yeah.
You should find the group Tranquil Tarantulas.
Okay.
Did I get an answer? Did I ask somebody?
You asked Danielle, and
Oh,
she said titties.
Oh, did I ask someone else?
We did not move
Oh.
on beyond the titties.
I didn't get past the
We're
You,
still
you
on
were
the
like
titties.
a sixth grader on a first date. You didn't get past the titties.
Sounds about normal. um,
But yeah, Tranquil Tarantulas is admin by me, Jeannie, Jaden, Amy, Pet Rock and Roll, Mr. Grinder's Creatures, Alternative Inverts. It's a group we started a couple months ago.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll check it out.
For sure.
Candace. A noun. Oh. And while we're thinking, did I get Stefan again yet?
No.
I can't remember.
Nope, you haven't
Stefan,
done-
give me a color. Here,
Aqua.
aqua? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Nice. Thanks for tossing
I
out
would
a
have
good one.
said statutory grape.
Oh, God.
That's an actual color.
Yeah.
It is patented by a bondage company. It's the color for
Yeah.
their road.
I'm sure it is.
It's called statutory grape.
It's terrible.
It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, Candace. Okay, think of yeah. You can go
Hey,
ahead
I
and
sent
think.
I sent you the coming on night the other day, right? The
The what?
gem I sent you, the link for the coming on night,
Coming all night.
coming all night.
Oh yeah.
There's an actual
Gemstone.
gemstone called coming all night or coming all night.
Yeah.
Wonder what its benefits are.
Magical properties.
Magical properties.
Put it under your bed.
Followed by the I'm bloody exhausted stone. Yeah.
Oh, it's Aaron.
Oh,
Yo yo.
Yo.
We have somebody.
I just make her tell me something. as
I
soon as
just
she
got
comes
it.
on.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
How you doing? We haven't seen you in a while.
Japan.
Yeah, it was a busy expo and then
All
just
right,
trying to
then.
catch up. So I'm taking a vacation at my parents' house. So here we are.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
I wish you were doing the expo here in Vegas. That would be
I know.
awesome.
It was overwhelming for a first go. I overpriced those leopard geckos and they sold anyway. They were selling for $150 a pop.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Aaron.
Rock on. Yeah, I wanted to get 2 of them, but had some medical issues come up. That
No, no worries. I still have one of my favorites left, so we'll see.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, Erin, since you just popped up here, how about an adverb?
Adverb.
Put you on the spot right now.
Quickly? Does that one count? That's an adverb, right? Yeah, it's adding to a verb.
Quickly works.
Quickly. Mm.
That is an adverb.
All right.
Adding
Rusted the blade into her chest. So quickly does work.
Before verb, check.
Be better than slowly, maybe, huh?
Yeah.
Although you get a whole gamut of feel.
Oh yeah.
Tarantula Town. Did I already give her one?
Tarantula Town? No.
Okay, Tarantula Town. Yeah, noun.
Another name.
Another noun. Sorry about that. You get to noun.
Something that you're doing quickly, or something is quick.
Well, I'm not sure if you're doing it quickly.
Downstairs?
What's that?
Downstairs?
Dumpsters.
Dumpster. Okay.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
One of my main characters in World of Warcraft. One of my main characters that I play in World of Warcraft. His name is Dumpster Bait.
I have to say,
Dumpster
I was
what?
not expecting that
Dumpster
one.
Bait.
Where do you guys get the raw Mad Libs?
Amazon.
Yeah.
I order adult Mad Libs. I'm about to have to order another one because this one's about full.
Would I not ask a second time around? Yeah.
James and Tanya.
All right, I got two left. Adjective. James.
Burly?
What is it?
Burly? Is that an adjective?
Early?
Or
Burly.
Burly.
Yeah.
Burly.
Burly would be.
Burly.
What's up, Moon?
Oh, Moon, you're
Hey,
just
Moon.
in time. What's that?
What does it say?
I can't read it. Oh. Indian in here.
Verb ending in ing. Moon, that's for you.
On the spot, man.
Give us a verb ending in ing.
We're about ready to read.
No way. We're going to stand for it today. I said, fuck authority. Silent majority.
Oh, while we're waiting, I can all sing El Don Gato was a cat for you.
You sing.
Yeah.
Katie.
You bet.
Well, El Don Gato was a cat on a high red roof. This is sort of a saying, I guess, at this point. On a high red roof, Don Gato sat. He went there to read a letter. Meow, meow, meow. Where the reading light was better. Meow, meow, meow. 'Twas a love note for Don Gato.
Nice. Meow, meow, meow.
There you go.
Meow, meow. You guys never heard that song?
No.
Did I tell you that music is not my forte? Did I say that?
All right.
I think I finally joined. I think I'm now not the only one with no cat. Is that the way to say that? We got a cat. Yay!
Really?
I'm with the cat, but we have a cat. We finally found my partner has been looking for a munchkin his whole life, and the vendor next to us at the expo had munchkins. So
Oh no, I want one so bad.
sawed off cat. We got a sawed off cat.
So,
Kittens? Is it a kitten?
She's 6 months old. He had some kittens that weren't ready to go yet, and then his daughter had a cat that she couldn't keep any longer. And it had been with a bunch of really friendly pit bulls and stuff, so it's super dog friendly and it's super needy. So, yay! It's super
okay,
cute.
so shall we read our story?
Yay!
Of course.
This one is called The Secret is in the...
Yay. I like this one.
When I have important beds over for a soiree, I always whip up my signature dish. I know it's sure to knock their panties off and have them yelling, "Holy crap!" at the dinner table.
Yay.
To make this chili recipe, you will need the following.
Oh.
1 whole kookaburra with the neck removed. 3 cups of acid. 2 fresh cocks, washed and peeled. 4 large eggs, beaten with a ball until frothy. 1 small container of grated vagina cheese.
Oh, no!
Oh, that's
That's
wrong.
our
Oh,
When are we gonna get to the Mad Lib part?
That's disgusting.
Season the meat with
Vagina
salt
cheese.
and titties. Put it in the Japan to roast at 450 degrees until light aqua. In a saucepan, mix the remaining ingredients quickly, occasionally stopping to add a pinch of dumpsters if needed. Pour over the dish and garnish with burly herbs. Watch your guests running in delight and congratulate yourself on a job well done.
Yay! Grated vagina cheese.
Oh, that's the winner. Oh,
Little cocks, yeah.
grated vagina cheese. That's just leaves way too much
Ow.
imagination.
Ow.
Or not enough.
That's when your creativity needs to go to sleep.
Too much information. Ugh. Man. You eating or you're not eating? Come on.
That was terrible.
That's terrible.
Do we want to do another?
Always.
sure.
Darcy, your phone's always dying. I'm gonna send you a battery. I've heard this excuse before. Little mobile solar.
Yes. We can do another.
Darcy. Oh,
Gross.
that's just terrible. Those are what Kieran butter?
Kieran butter and the chimichanga titties.
Chimichanga titties.
Tingy.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Oh.
All right.
It makes my stomach hurt. Oh, here we go again. I guess I'm calling us again. All right. What's that say?
Occupation plural.
Luxurious plan.
All right.
Yes,
The
Maria.
voluptuous
Yeah.
plan.
Oh, yes, that's a good one. Okay.
Voluptuous clams.
Darcy, can you excuse me to write? Occupation plural.
Plural occupation.
Oh, a spicy lube sauce.
Oh yeah, don't forget the spicy lube on the
Yes.
voluptuous clams.
Right. It's a recipe for something.
Hookers. Straight to hookers. World's oldest occupation.
Yeah. We can always count on Darcy.
Hookers.
Oh my.
Hookers. Oh, I better feed you.
All right, Danielle, give me an adjective.
That follows hookers.
What's an adjective?
Right.
It's the descriptor of a
Good
noun.
word.
It's the not add,
Slimy.
Sloppy.
add to a verb and you add to a noun, so it should be called add.
Sloppy.
Was it floppy or gloppy? Sloppy.
Sloppy.
What? Okay. What rhyming
With an
word would
S?
you like? Slop. Sloppy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sloppy.
Right?
Like sloppy seconds.
Yes.
That's a great compliment, by the way.
PG.
If you've never heard the band Sloppy Seconds, I strongly recommend you look them up.
Okay. Oh. What's Moon doing with plumbers?
I don't know what Moon's
Moon says you're so eager. We'll go with part of a body. That's what you want to play.
She's always running from something. So many things they know.
Oh. Plural animal.
I was listening to one of my favorite UK punk bands earlier. Not many people like. They're one of them bands you either love them or hate them. There is no in between. They're called Crass, and I absolutely love Crass.
I don't think I've ever heard them.
I'll send you a link to one of their songs. Old like British invasion punk from like late 70s, early 80s. You know that era. So.
Yeah.
Does that say plural animals? The lighting in here sucks, and I can't see anyway. That sucks. Stefan, give me a plural animal.
A what?
An animal, but plural.
Animal. Put an S on the end.
Many animals.
Many.
Snakes.
Snakes.
I'm a snake.
That was a total donkeys moment.
Trying to pass to you here, Stefan.
Are we not?
He didn't catch it. Stefan, you're supposed to turn your head and take a hit.
I'm trying to pass you a doobie here.
Doobie turned into soda.
What? Trash lift town. Give me a noun.
I don't.
A bong?
What?
Like a bong?
Bong.
Bong? A bong?
Sweeties?
Tarantula Town, can you tell me your first name again? I know I asked you last week, but I am like horrible with names.
What, sorry?
Your name,
Roxy.
if you don't mind. Roxy.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
How did
Yeah,
we
that
not
way,
remember
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I don't think you actually asked.
I don't remember.
I thought I did, but I guess not.
Oh, well, maybe I
Aaron.
didn't hear it. I don't know.
Adjective, Aaron.
Oh, and we just said bong. How about shiny?
Shiny. Okay.
Shiny. We like shiny.
Shiny. Candace, give me a noun. What happened to Moon?
Moon's there.
Moon ran away.
Moon.
He's laughing.
He's mad because he
Or is
wanted
he-
cover reviews.
I gave him part of a body.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
we were wanting a part of the body from Moon.
Yeah, what happened?
Moon didn't want to deliver a part of a body. No, he did not give a body part. Moon, I'm going to sing you a timeout.
Balls. There you go.
Wow. Okay.
Always the same way.
All right. Okay. Oh, Jason Statham.
What is it? Is that the noun?
Nanny! Oh, Nanny, you gotta turn your phone.
So dark and mysterious. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
On my head,
Hey guys.
laser
Hey,
on
Trav.
my shoulder, and somebody said,
Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, Trav's back. Trav. Might give me an adjective.
she was Penthouse Magazine.
Hi.
Pure inches, queen of outer space. Oh, now Danielle's got a logo over her face. I gotta move it.
Uh-oh.
Is everyone having a great night?
Oh,
Yeah.
We're doing good.
Hands upon her hips.
James, give me a plural noun.
Pronoun or plural noun?
Plural.
Plural noun.
Plural noun. Donkeys.
Yay.
Donkeys.
Donkeys. Okay. Travis, you can write?
Probably.
Okay. All right. Oh. I'm not called second now, or third. Tanya.
Yes.
Give me an animal.
Oh, what an animal?
Uh-huh.
A duck-billed platypus.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's because I like saying it.
It is a fun word. Duck-billed platypus.
It's a fun animal.
It is a fun animal. A nutty animal.
Like
A venomous mammal.
A venomous. Let's see. All right. Darcy. Oh, but this.
No.
What?
Call on those.
Right.
Is what I'm saying.
Oh. Puss.
Putz.
Puss? You need pussy? No. Darcy, I need a noun. Like a banana.
Oh.
What is that, pussy? Is that what he's saying?
A pussy banana.
With braided vagina.
Yeah, I don't want it out that. Sounds horrendous.
Oh. Oh, Jason.
It was about Jason. Jason. Is that what I'm right?
No.
No.
Darcy, give us a noun, please.
I'm confused.
Boat.
Boat. Okay. Where'd Puss come in?
Over Jason and the pussy
Pussy.
banana came from,
Moon,
but
I'm writing Pussy.
apparently she wants boat.
That's not going to go well.
Jamie took her razor blade and cut off all her hair.
Oh, good God. Okay. This is. What's this?
Oh, what the fuck's poking me in the ass?
Oh, fuck. This
That's what
is
she
real.
Yeah.
Real Mad Libs.
I keep having to move further to the left because, dogs.
Oh, yay. Mazda.
Mazda Monday.
Oh,
Mazda Mundi, how you doing?
Okay. You're right in time. I have two left. Let's see. Ending in ing.
Verb ending in ing.
All right. Verb ending in ing.
For who?
Maz.
Mazda Mundi, can you give us a verb ending in ing, please?
Running, jumping.
Mazda.
Must be.
And.
Last.
Oh, we can't talk right yet.
I got it.
And.
By the way, good morning, Maz. Sorry, she called on you because
Yeah.
you just
Good morning, Maz.
Yeah.
So I hope you'll give us an adjective. Or a verb ending in ing, actually.
Shocking.
That's a great one. I love it.
Awesome one.
I call on you unexpectedly.
All right, reading time. This one is titled.
Can we hang on for a second? Would you?
Huh?
Can we just wait for Danielle to come back?
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
Banging my head against the wall.
And I know.
Janie took her razor blade and cut off all her hair. Was self-inflicted iron crosses tattooed everywhere. If you can concentrate on anything but hate. It's not out of control. I used to think I loved this girl, but now I just don't love this girl.
Wait for you.
You're charged enough to travel with. Do.
All right, is Stefan with us?
And I am sorry I didn't get anything from Nellie's little
Nanny.
Hey, Lee.
Sorry, Nanny, I didn't get anything from you. I apologize.
That's
Oi,
okay.
oi, Lee. How you doing, brother?
Okay.
Hey, Lee.
Just came in.
Okay, so reading
Hi,
time.
Lee.
This
Yeah,
is
always
the Wine Zodiac
Oh,
is the title of this one.
why?
You are what you eat, so the saying goes. However, a team of hookers recently discovered that your choice of wine reveals more about your personality.
Because they're such connoisseurs.
For instance, Pinot Grigio drinkers seem a little sloppy at first, but once you get to know them, you'll realize there is more to them that meets the balls. Sauvignon Blanc fans are social snakes. They're the kind of people you take on a bone if you want to have a good time.
That's exactly what you take on the blog.
If you go for Chardonnay, you are assertive and shining-hearted. If you drink Moscato, you are sweet as a Jason Statham.
Oh, sweet as a Jason Statham.
People feel pissy when you are around. Pinot Noir lovers are romantic. What the fuck does that say?
Could I write it?
Oh, romantic donkeys.
Romantic
They
donkey.
exude the grace of a duck-billed platypus
Oh,
and the mystery of a boat. Cabernet Sauvignon aficionado, you are dominant and used to shocking your way. And beware of Shiraz groupies. They are the slimy kids who will get you into trouble. The next time you meet someone, don't ask what their sign is. Find out what they drink instead.
That was good.
Let's see, do I have any more blank ones? I'm looking.
We'll have to make our own.
One. I mean, I could always write some. You know,
Oh.
I'm gonna do that.
Whoa.
Are you gonna keep that thing? I was looking on your Instagram and I'm thinking.
I love that. That's been the reaction I've gotten a few times. My husband's not stoked.
What is it? I missed it.
She's got a giant
I missed
hornet.
it.
Ball
What
fish?
do you feed it?
It's not a murder hornet. Not every hornet's a murder hornet. Gosh
No,
darn
I
it.
don't think it is. I
Is
just,
it a bald-faced hornet?
Yeah, they're so pretty. They're aggressive, but they're pretty.
Have you seen the velvet ants?
I don't know.
Looked at them a
Aaron.
few times.
We have a lot of them.
I just pulled it out of the trap. It was drowning. I was like, see what happens.
Yay, Candace! I don't run unless I'm being chased. Yay!
Yeah.
I don't even run then.
Yeah, it really ruins the chasing part.
Yeah. You,
Excellent.
You
I
can
just
run
finished
at me. I'm just gonna stand there. Or put your face in the dirt like I did the guy that was trying to impress my old lady.
All right, Moon. Thanks again for coming and hanging out with us, bud.
All right, Moon. Have a good one.
Night, man.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah, I realized the arthropod ambassadors have no wasps. We have no wasps. So now we have one wasp. You see.
They don't need
You are no longer waspless.
They don't need like a family. They won't die like ants.
So what I'm hoping is the thing I caught him in has an attractant for queens. So I'm hoping it's a fertile queen. That's my main goal. Because usually later in the season, they establish a nest, they start raising young, and then they'll have a group after that, similar to ants. So if it's a fertile queen, that'll be interesting.
It's coming in.
Like I
And
said,
you're gonna keep you're gonna keep it in the house, and if it like attracts males, you're gonna let the males in to build with her.
well, I think, yeah, I don't know if she's already impregnated or if I don't even know if it's a she. I don't know how to sex them, but I've got those big new 80-ounce containers for the mantises. So she'd fit in there pretty darn well. Plenty of room to, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see.
A little bit.
She's just epic. I want to at least get some good photos. Go from there.
Right. For sure.
Oh my goodness.
When I was a kid, I used to I'd cool them down in the fridge and tie strings to them and have them as pets. So this is
My dad used to do that. When we were camping, he'd like catch them and pull my hair out and tie them to it and put them on a quarter on the table. And the table would like have like 20 of them on because the kids would be all excited. They'd go to the pop cans and catch one and bring one to my dad. My dad would tie it to one of my hairs.
That's crazy.
Danielle has very thick hair now because your dad was always
What are you
pulling
doing?
No, it's always been really long, right? Like it used to be like this long.
Who wants to meet Mom?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi,
What are you doing? These are people. These are people on the internet.
He's like, look at all the people.
She's not an internet person. I just replaced their like 15-year-old computer that wouldn't do anything. So they're back online. No excuses to no Zoom chat no more.
No, I don't Zoom chat.
Yeah,
I don't chat.
I know.
You guys have fun.
He just his purple Lamborghini. He just destroyed.
Dang, get my dad to buy her.
He loves that.
Your dad is not exactly the soccer star of school.
You're getting a lot of high moms in chat.
Yay, Mom got a lot of hi moms.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason they have the internet they do is they're in a spot that they redirect it from one hillside to another side of the country or the area. And so they get the best internet because they're actually like one of the hubs for the internet.
For free.
For free. They get free best internet in the woods.
You don't have to be quiet because I'm here.
I'm not being quiet.
Must be nice to be able to go and visit, though.
It's the first time since a year and a half, I think.
Over.
Been a while. Here, check it out. So if you look here, you can see this is the like live chat. All those
Aww.
people said hello to you.
Those are all the mama highs.
Yeah,
Mama highs.
Stafford High from Las Vegas, from outside of London,
From Canada.
Canada.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
International.
can't remember where Tanya is from.
South London.
South London. Lots of London people.
Oh, wow.
Nanny, I think, is in the U.S.
Yep.
Where about?
Montana.
Yeah, we're in Idaho right
nice.
now. Neighbors.
I love Idaho.
I like Montana. We spent time up there. Used to work in Yellowstone, so.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
good
'cause you always
fishing, good hunting
Raven
there.
story.
And our friend White Johnny lives in Montana, I think. Isn't that where Johnny's at, Danielle?
I think so, yeah. White Johnny probably shouldn't do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
shouldn't do it.
I think he's in
Probably shouldn't
Montana.
do it, Johnny. Speaking of which, he has not
Hey,
come
Ed.
to our stream in weeks, man.
No, where
Is
has
he
he been?
offended by us? Hey, Eds.
So Ebbs, your shirt is holding out very well considering I wash it probably every 2 days.
Come
Not
on,
one
Ebbs.
fade or anything.
She's living in it, Ebbs. I think she's scared if she takes it off, I'm going to steal it.
So I take it off and it goes straight into the washer and straight out of the dryer onto me.
And I've got my Ebbs mug.
Yeah, it's a nice print.
We're all about the Ebbs
I got
love
some
tonight.
Ebbs stickers.
Yeah. All about the Ebbs love. All right, that's on my baby's fed. Yay.
Yeah, we did all our babies yesterday.
Well, babies / juvies. Had to do the big ones.
Yeah. I had to actually one of our Voggins, it molted, and when I opened the enclosure, it couldn't even stretch all the way out in the enclosure, so I had to like quick rehouse it into something else.
Oh man.
Ebbs pretending like everybody doesn't love her. Because everybody does.
Yes, we do. Two molts this week. My Panther Beta species Cascada has molted.
Oh, nice.
That's a good one.
Nice. Do you know if it's male or female, Tanya?
Sorry?
Do you know if it's male or female?
I don't at the moment. It's this
No.
Diddy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a tiny molt. Hang on, it's here. Look.
Ours is about 4.5 inches.
Oh, I just dropped it.
They're just beautiful.
It's
Like
a Diddy
black
molt.
velvet.
Oh, little baby molt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, a little tiny molt. Yeah, we pulled a few molts yesterday.
We're dropping.
Molted, and then our big sturdy girl molted a few days ago.
We're at 25 degrees.
How big is she now?
The baby Beaumont. The baby
I haven't
Beaumont.
measured the molt yet, but she's at least every bit of 9.5.
It sounds like it doesn't sound like we made it, but go get her. I'll take her home.
Yeah, I had both of my Avix molt this last week. The Goliath and the regular.
Yeah, one of our Avix molted 2 weeks ago. Brony molted.
Yeah. Didn't our little baby molt too?
Yeah, one of our was it the proof purple or the it was proof purple. Our avicular proof purple we pulled a molt from it yesterday.
Yeah, it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I was surprised. I went to feed one of them, and then it was that like ghostly white post bolt color. I was like, "Oh, sorry, honey." Leave me alone.
Yeah, we were feeding slings last night, and I get down to the last one, and the last sling I gotta feed is our smallest T Albo out of the 7 that we have. And I pick up the enclosure, I plop the lid off of it, I look at it, and it had literally just flipped onto its back. So I put the lid back on the enclosure. It's like, I'll put you back on the shelf.
I'm waiting for my T elbow to molt right now. So
We have a few of those.
Yeah. Our first one that we ever got is we just did a substrate change on it tonight. She just molted like a week ago.
Have a good night, Candace. We love you.
Have a good night, Candace. Thank you.
Feel better soon. Does
Yeah, I'm
anybody have-
doing that. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Erin. I was just going to say, does anybody have an adult Cochiana Brunipes?
no, I have a baby.
I don't even have a.
How big are they supposed to be when they mature?
They're
They're
dwarfs.
dwarfs, you know.
Nothing over
2.5,
4.
3 inches.
2.5 to 3.
Right. They're
For a
not,
Cochiana Brunipes, yeah, you're looking at about between 2.5 for like a male, female, maybe 3.5,
right.
just short of 4, I'd say.
They're not as big as the Pantaloris, are they?
No.
No.
No,
Mine's just had a
no,
molt.
about like almost like a Dimensionensis.
Right. I think mine's probably got another molt, maybe then. Maybe, yeah. molted this week, but because it's because it burrows so much, I've not seen it stretched out, so I can't tell how big it is really. But yeah, yes, I need to see you because I don't know whether it's mature or not.
Yeah, we were talking about doing a substrate change on our Ovila seppies just to make sure it's still alive.
Yeah,
because we haven't seen it.
Ours
Months.
recently has started to sit with its toes out of its burrow probably
That's
75% of the time.
reassuring.
We
Mhm.
never seen so much as a toe from our Violet seppies.
This one's 4.5
And it's
inches
like
now.
got the blood funnels going all the way up. Ours is probably about 3 inches.
Yeah, just in the last little while. So as
Yeah,
it gets
so probably
bigger,
next molt. She's built herself a little turret and she spends all her time basically in that turret and sticking just out of it. So
but only recently. So as she gets bigger, she might become more visible for you.
Yeah. But we're talking about doing, I mean, she needs a substrate change anyway. So we were talking about going ahead and adding it to the list of rehouses for this week make sure it's alive. And she's
Excellent.
still on she's one of the few that's on the old Blenda substrate I used to do that I haven't changed over to the new mix yet.
Evs, that species, did you know we've never seen it in Canada? Ever.
I've never seen it on a list.
I do not have one. I might know somebody that has one, but I think Jared might have one.
I don't know anybody in Canada who's ever held that species.
hey, Mazda Monday, did you mean she sits in the open all the time?
Or she shits in
Or
the
does she
open.
actually shit in the open all the time?
Oh, and one of our Erminias
autocorrect
is male,
screw
and he
up
just
when
molted
you're
out. He's
trying to
so
play, so I was
fuzzy.
just checking.
Maybe she's an exhibitionist pooper.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, fecal
I think I might prefer the Erminia males to the females. I thought I liked the dark and the orange, but those fuzzy males are like freaking adorable.
But the males are assholes.
Are they?
Oh, the
Like more
females, my female's a sweetheart,
Yeah.
and he is an asshole, fast little bugger.
Why is he an asshole?
He tries to bite every chance he gets. He runs at you. He's mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, jeez.
Probably because
Well, that's why
his
we
instincts
named
to be
our-
out wandering now, he'd have to protect himself from everything.
Yeah.
That's like our Ia Livicia. He is a straight up asshole. That's why his name is Fuck Nugget.
Mm-hmm.
His name is what?
It started as a
Nugget.
nickname and then just stuck.
Yeah. And he just came out of his little hiding space for the first time in months.
Yeah.
Come out with big old boxing gloves.
Nice all hooks. He's
But
ready.
I've already found somebody with a female. So.
Ah, perfect. Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, I talked to
Darcy.
Dustin's got a female. I messaged him last night and I was like, hey man, you don't happen to need a mature male Ia Livicia, do you? And he comes back a little while later. He goes, actually, I do.
Sweet.
Right on.
Every
Yeah,
single
Darcy,
male we've gotten is my husband's, and he won't let him go, so he loves
I'll be
them.
right back. I'm just going to go for a wee wee.
You bet, damn you.
What have I pressed there? Oh my
But
Okay, Maria, we love
Got
you.
that
Have a good
right.
night.
Hey, Maria.
Good night, Maria.
I forgot to ask Brian if his Bloxiensis girls dropped a sack yet or not. That he shared with my
It's always the trick is remembering who you let borrow what. I've got a Regal or a what's the other pokey? Gosh, why am I going blank? I want to say Regal and it's not. What's the not
Regalis?
material? Yeah, Regalis. There we go.
Regalis.
There's one
It's
of
my
mine in
favorite
California that's just been freeloading. Just give them back at a certain point. It's been 8 months. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm hoping one of my smaller Regalis is a male. I've got a big female.
Waiting.
Yeah, I got a big female Regalis and I got a subadult female Metallica. And a suspect female Juby Metallica.
We have a sub-adult female Metallica as well.
I got 2 girls and 2 boys. I'm lucky for my Metallicas. Nice combo.
I love
my big
Galvin.
girl went to the expo. I had her in a nice enclosure for people to see. It was really hard to say. Everybody wanted to buy stuff. I was like, no, that's mine. You can look at it. That's why it's here. You can't have it. Ugh.
Yeah.
That beautiful
I can't
Amble
wait
Peggy.
till
I
it's
picked up.
over here.
Oh. I'm so stoked on him. Full whips. Both of his whips are full. Eats really well. Just all the things you usually don't
that's
get
the
with Wild
creepy
Caught.
mouth one,
Amble
right?
Peggy.
So who's got inner?
Aaron, do you still have Red Runners available?
Yes, an outrageous amount.
Okay, I might hit you up for some Red
I've got a
Runners.
couple different sizes too, so let me know what you need. I can give you a
cool.
mix. Yeah, Red Runner
I
Party.
talked to wife into let me do a Red Runner colony.
Oh.
They're easy. Just don't let them get out.
We need more food.
Similar
do that.
setup to the Zubia, right?
I mean, I've never been able. The time I kept doing it really
That's it.
breed for me. As long as
These
there's
two
been
comments
moist
back to
fun.
back.
Okay.
Good morning. Where are you?
Yeah.
What's going
Morning.
on?
It's Portugal.
Yeah, he's in Portugal.
Portugal crew is doing some pretty awesome stuff over there.
Has a
Oh, yeah.
Zenethus species.
We do.
I have one.
Oh, we lost.
Yeah.
We
What's
lost
up
three.
to the intermediates?
She was
How
screwed up though. So.
are they slow growers? Are they?
Ours is growing pretty quick. We just got it back in what was
Yay!
You betcha. After.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it back in August. It's molted twice since then.
And what species do you have, or what genus do you have?
The intermediate, the
There you go.
Xenophis.
That's it. Share
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we got ours back in August. It was like infant quarter when we got it. It's just 3 inches now.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually on the list to get rehoused this week.
Okay.
I just had to empty out another enclosure for it. It's going in the loggings enclosure.
What? I thought you guys were rehousing OBTs on live stream tonight.
No. I
And
don't
then maybe
have
Cobalt Blue. I thought you said that.
I can rehouse an OBT. I do have one that needs a rehouse, but I have like 30 tarantulas right now that I got to rehouse, but I got to mix more substrate. I used the last of it.
Ooh.
And these things are out.
Blair's house.
Can't have
That's
those.
awesome.
That's not good.
That's totally awesome.
Nice. I love Silent Hill.
That was great.
I just saw the other day there's a Silent Hill slot machine.
Oh yeah.
Really?
It's crazy.
Huh. Never seen that.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, we came across a video of it and watched it. It looks like a crazy machine. Looks like it'd be fun to play.
Cool.
They attack you.
We have not seen a bleeping word from Mr. I'm giving him heck right now.
Dustin.
Oh, Dustin.
Oh. Yeah, man, we've been going almost 4 hours now and not a peep from him.
Yeah, he's like, well, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Yeah.
I just WTF'd him.
Man, I can't wait. Have you seen those photos Richard's been taking of those mantises? I sent him a sample pack. He's been getting the photos I was hoping he'd get. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, I've been watching.
He's been quizzing me on this care, so I just bought him the Oren McMongol Mantis book and sent it to him. I was like, here, I'm tired of answering this. If I'm wrong, I'm going to look like an asshole. So get it from this book.
FedEx was in a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I
very long.
Yeah. Popped in just to say hi.
Popped in to say hi.
But he didn't come on stream. He was just in chat.
Yeah, he just popped in chat.
Well, it doesn't count.
It's like
None of that shit.
8 a.m. for them now. We're actually getting pretty close to the end here anyway.
Beep beep time. Oh, good girl. Are you gonna eat
Yeah,
him?
come on, Epps. That's for you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hello, Roxy. Welcome back.
Hey, Dr. Bernard.
Figured if I didn't use it this time, then I'd forget by the next time.
Oh, you're tired, Epps. Hope you guys had a wonderful day out yesterday.
Sure.
Not Tanya. Tanya's just stayed up the whole night.
No, I did
I
sleep.
never sleep.
I did sleep.
Yeah.
I slept from about 11, and I woke up at about 3:20.
And Stefan never sleeps either.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stefan never sleeps.
Yes. Never sleep.
Sleep when you're dead, Stefan, and rest when you're dead.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just awake at odd hours. I don't know. I wake up and then I can't go back to sleep. So.
But since we are kind of coming to the end, or if they're wanting to end soon, I just want to make sure everybody knows next week we are going to be doing some origami art projects.
Oh, origami. You want me to do what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on.
She's going to go
I'll
get the
go get it.
sample of what we're going to be doing. Huh?
Nice.
Yeah.
Arts and
Yes.
crafts.
She's gonna go grab the sample.
I will be here next week.
And I'm also going to come up with
No, we
either
don't
a
have
little
to cut down. I
quiz.
was just seeing, because that's the normal times that we
Normally
go
we
to,
would
right?
shut down after 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
We don't have to. If you guys, if
Yeah.
everybody wants to stay and chat, yeah.
We're
Hey,
good.
this is on your channel, so it's when y'all feel like going. We're good.
No.
But I just want to say we're doing an art project next week. Plus, I'm going to either come up with a quiz or a game or something else we can do as well.
Okay, guys.
Here, let me big screen us. If my computer will work. Come on. There you go.
Dragon. Cobra. Dragon.
Gonna make-
What is
The Cobra.
Cobra?
Cobra.
Yay!
Super cute. Oh,
There we
Oh,
go.
wow.
with his little face and his little nose. Oh, that's cute.
Okay. So we'll make a cobra.
Origami Cobra.
Cool.
I got to teach you guys small at first, okay?
Mhm.
I can't assume everybody knows how to do origami. And if we
Is
want
it-
to go to learn something a little more complicated, I got to teach you something more simple. I know this looks complicated, but it's simple. Okay?
Is origami paper consistently a square, right?
Perfect square.
Yeah.
Yes.
So just cut some squares.
Origami
and
a square paper.
Yep.
Now, if you don't know how to make a square paper, I'll show you how to make one online. Just
Boy,
get a
that's-
piece of paper and thin paper. Don't get construction paper for this project unless you want to make it. It'll be hard. Well, this one might be okay with construction paper, but typically you want to make the thin paper, Xerox. All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to the dollar store and
What
buy
do
a
I say,
pack of
Darcy?
origami paper.
Poor Darcy says I'm testing her skills. Guys,
Sneak.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm teasing Dustin,
Stash.
but he's not answering anyway. So
Oh no. The guilt. Hiding.
She
I was
told
like,
him that we're
Dustin,
still waiting
what the
on you
fuck?
so
We're
we
still
can
waiting
start.
for you to start the stream.
Oh.
Someone off before. I'm sorry. Did I cut someone off before? I didn't know if I cut someone. Did I cut anybody off when
Oh,
I was?
somebody took a nice rip.
Yeah, right. It's good, Daniel.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
Just coughing.
sorry if I did.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with some other fun stuff for us to do next weekend. Maybe I might even do another shorter murder mystery thing.
Nice.
I haven't decided yet.
I'll be at home at that point, so you guys can eat that.
You know what? As a matter of fact, just because I saw Tanya's face light up when I said that, I will do another murder mystery next week.
Yay!
I will do another. I'll run another short one.
Tanya doesn't need to
Next
be
week.
stabbed 37
No,
times.
Tanya will not be the victim this time. I'll make somebody else the victim.
Don't
I'll even
stab
use
Tanya
the
anymore.
spiders.
Hey, you should have seen how excited I was when we went through the meat cupboard and you weren't stuck on a meat hook.
Yeah.
I was like, "Yay, she might still be alive!"
Swinging.
She was so hopeful.
I was so scared. I was like, "Oh no, meat hooks in the room.
Cold storage.
Where's
Room full of meat
Tanya?
hooks. They're like, oh no. Oh no.
What'd you do to Tanya?"
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll write up another one for next week.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah.
There you guys. I gotta go spider searching. I think.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Have a good night.
Night. What's going on down here? What are you doing?
Where did Stefan
What are you
go?
doing?
Oh, my computer's doing something
Oh,
really weird.
I'm blind.
So you guys have to check this out. I'm gonna embarrass you. You ready to get embarrassed? Oh, I'm gonna
Blended right
My
into the
mom.
I have the vision of a T-Rex.
My mom raises mealworms for the bluebirds because she's
Yes,
adorable.
that's the cutest thing ever.
And so this is her mealworm bin that she's sitting down in the middle of the night sorting out.
Oh no, I just.
Did you do this night?
Mama.
No. No, see, look.
Look at them. Yay.
There's so many. I don't know how she does it. It's insane.
I bet
And
you
if
the
you
bluebird's really fat.
They wait on the fence for her. They literally like wait for her to feed them like every other day. It's so cute.
That's awesome.
Oh, absent. Okay, I'll do it.
Oh no, not a lost pea giggers. They're quick little buggers, they are.
Make me do work while I'm all stoned.
Oh no.
Do you not have the YouTube app on here?
No.
Oh, okay. I gotta go for my tablet then.
No, that one's just got the Instagram app on it. Oh. It's a tiny little phone. I don't want to watch YouTube on there.
Okay.
So I have the big one for her.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I used to breed mealworms, but they're so cheap to buy here. And they last for ages, so I just don't bother anymore.
Yeah, she was buying them for a while and then just it's got a little expensive because she puts out like probably a good 100 or so a day.
They're really
So
that's
they're not in like a week.
I don't need that many, but yeah. They last for ages though, especially if you put them in the fridge.
If you
Although
keep them together, they won't pupate. They actually have a hormone that keeps them from turning into the pupa if they're tightly stacked. Same thing. That's why you can't get superworms to pupate unless you separate them. Mealworms have a similar hormone.
Okay.
Yeah, we buy superworms 500 at a time, and 2 months later, there'd still be superworms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They just
yeah. If you
don't-
don't separate them out.
Yeah, they last ages, don't they? Mind you, my turtle is partial to a mealworm and a superworm, so sometimes, yeah, I might buy 2 tubs and then
That Tokay gecko eats them like they're going out of style. 15 every couple of days, man.
I had a leopard gecko. I had to stop giving it to him because he wouldn't eat anything else. I have a video on my YouTube of him refusing anything but mealworms. It's just like or superworms. Like you can't do this to me.
One of our crickets is like that. He won't eat roaches. He won't eat crickets, but he will eat the shit out of mealworms.
Oh my God, he'll die
on them.
It's amazing the recognition of it. You wouldn't think they were that like able to immediately tell what their prey is going to be. I always think of them as like, oh, it's moving. I put it in my mouth. But no.
Yeah. Sid Vicious, he won't eat nothing but mealworms and the occasional like rapashi stuff.
I guess I had fed him ever since he was this tiny.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Johnny Rotten, on the other hand, he don't care. He'll eat whatever.
Yeah, all the rest of my Leos don't care, but my fire dragon cares.
I've had to.
And then our female Nancy, she barely eats the live food.
She likes this.
She likes the mixed stuff.
My little Krusty's been really weird lately. I've literally had to shove food down its throat because it won't eat. I don't know why. It's eating some, but not much.
We need to find a girl for Johnny Rotten.
I think
we got Sid and Nancy. And we need to
Stefan,
find
is
a
your
girl for
channel
Johnny.
not up?
No, yeah, just the Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ebbs, that doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Thought it was a good idea to have a full tub of crickets in the house. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, had to be bloody crickets, didn't it? Oh man.
Yeah.
I hate
See,
crickets.
I don't have that problem because if one escapes and hops away, you can guarantee one of the cats will have it.
Oh yeah.
I'm
They
excited
don't-
that the cat's going to take care of some of the extra red runners in the house.
Yeah.
My partner's gotten better about finding them. He's like, "Is that a red runner?" I'm like, "Maybe. Obviously, it is. Yes."
Shit.
Question.
But yeah, I might definitely hit you up about some Red Runners soon. Probably around the 25th.
Yeah, no hurry, no worry. I'll have them. They just make the best
And do you
feeders.
still have those mantis?
Yep, ton of them. Cats and ghosts, orchids, shields. Why do you think I sent some to Richard? I'm trying to get him to get tarantula people. Like, show the tarantula
Tried to learn a little
people.
bit.
She wants the mantis.
The ghosts are great for classroom, especially.
Your banner is adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
See? All right.
You need a cat, Ebbs. I know you don't like cats, but they do come in handy for something.
I don't like cats either, if it makes you feel better.
I was allergic to cats when me and Jeannie first got together.
Cats are the best, man.
I know.
You just gotta learn how to talk to them.
Well, it's
How
not
they
it's not cats in the house. It's cats outside that makes me super sad. Especially right now, it's fledgling season, so it's like just watching these cats murder every bird that can't fly yet is like sad. But
It's all life, man.
it's not their fault. It's what they want to do.
Yeah, our
Outside
cat's
is
pretty
there.
Bird killer.
bird killer.
My neighbor. Oh my God. We live in a trailer court, okay? My neighbor has in-ground bird feeders.
Oh yeah. What?
There are like 30 cats that wander
mean
around
cat
our neighborhood.
feeders, yeah.
And she's got like these 4 in-ground feeders
Yeah.
that are right on the ground and dug into the ground. I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. And then she gets mad. She has no fence. It's just all open yard. She's done for. Those cats
No,
are
it's not all open yard because usually by the feeder there'll be a bush. Something for the cat to hide in, right?
yes, for something for the cat to hide in.
It sounds like she's designed herself something to bitch about. So.
It sounds like
It
she's
does, doesn't it?
delusional.
Yeah.
Right, I didn't say to be naughty, did I?
Yeah, it wasn't very well thought out.
Well, I mean, even if it wasn't thought out to begin with, she's had plenty of like learning experiences at
Yeah.
this point, I would guess. Like, you can continue to think. That's what being a live human being can engage.
Yes.
Set my way.
I have to tell you, as far as the poor little birdies outside, dogs, my small dogs, I think, always wanted to kill my birds.
Yeah.
As besides the cats,
This little rat.
Yeah, but could the
terrier
dogs
will
catch the
still
birds?
when it moves.
she'll get it.
Our husky is pretty sure.
Yeah,
that
Subatio
she-
chase birds
Who
and
cares,
catch them.
But our Malamute, she doesn't
do anything.
pay any attention to them at all.
I was really surprised. I had a neighbor knock on my door at 8 a.m. the other day, and his dog had found a fledgling Stellar Jay, one of those pretty blue Stellar Jays.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And didn't touch it. And it's like kind of a frustrated, aggressive dog as far as like the fence line. It's always barking and sounds really, but didn't touch the bird. So they brought it in and I put it back outside, and the parents immediately found it and took it somewhere else. But they're cute. I love jays. They're so smart.
Yeah. The Stellar Jays are really beautiful.
Yeah.
Dark blue.
They're our backyard. Actually, the Stellar Jay saw the cat that we just got in the window upstairs and had some things to say to us about that. And he was just like, why is there a second story cat? What is this? I'm like, I'm sorry. It's staying inside. It's a munchkin, so I'm not letting it outside because it's very stealable. If you wanted an adorable cat, that's what you would grab a hold of. So, and she would
Or if you're a big
go
dog,
to
you
anybody.
want
She's super friendly.
I know that all too well.
There you go, Moon, just for you. Everybody's links are in chat.
Yeah.
I came home from work one night. It was about 4:30 in the afternoon. Get home from work, and there's this weird car parked in my driveway. And I get out, and there's these two girls there, and they're sitting on my step with my cat.
Oh no!
And I said, "Can we have your kitty?" I said, "No, I just got it. It's my cat. Sorry, you can't have it." And about 2 days later,
The cat disappeared.
I see the car pulling out and going down the streets. I get home and my cat's gone.
No.
Yeah.
Cat viewers.
How can you enjoy an animal that you stole? Like, what a weird ability to just be like, mine now.
Yeah.
No, people do that. They try to steal one of my dogs, my cat.
Great Pyrenees and
Steal
golden
somebody's
retriever
family
mix.
member.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good
world
mix.
do we live in?
This big girl right here is a Great Pyrenees and boxer mix.
No, that.
I know. I love
Da poof. Oh, da poofy poof. Hi,
the
poopers.
floppy dog.
Hey, oh gosh, you're cute.
What, you want me to add everybody else's links? I can add yours to
Oh no, he
chat.
says he added all he did not have.
This is now add
Yeah, he's
mine.
saying he subscribed to everybody that he wasn't already subbed to.
Oh, okay.
As did I. Yeah, we'll see. Kitty stuff. Honestly, I'm surprised she's doing so well. Our corgi has been very. Anytime the cat's playing, the corgi's just like right on it, trying to stop it from playing. She's not nipping, but she's like putting her nose right. And like, if I was a cat, I would have popped her a few times. And the cat doesn't even do a thing about it. It's really cute. It's like, this dog should learn its lesson, but you're not teaching it. Yeah, she's a
I
fun
love
police.
corgis, and I blame Cowboy Bebop for my love of corgis.
Yep, that's where that's where my partner started loving them too. Ein, is that it?
My OBT is named after that dog in Cowboy Bebop. Its name's Ein.
Yep. Oh, big D's.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
my
so
OBT
this is the last one I'm doing for you. The
My
rest you're
OBT
gonna have
stayed
to
out
just
during the
do
expo. It was nice.
yourself.
For one day.
Yeah, we got an expo coming up here in 2 weeks. So
Yeah. Braggity brag.
So there might be a live from the Las Vegas Reptilian Nation Expo.
Cool.
Hanging
Yeah.
out
I wish
with
I had time to do that. I was so busy. I wanted to do a lot of.
I don't think we're going to have any shows here this year because we've got the Indian variant here now. Lucky us.
Oh no.
They got it in Florida too.
It'll be here soon. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. I'm vaccinated.
We have big love for you, Absit.
I got the failure vaccine, so I'm still in danger. I got the Johnson & Johnson, so I didn't even get my complimentary leg clot. What the hell?
Well, I was quite happy to learn that they are using 2 of the different vaccines in Golden, but not the AstraZeneca. So
it's a mess.
Yeah, we got the Pfizer one.
yeah, yeah, they're using the Pfizer and the Moderna,
Right.
Yeah.
but not the blood.
Yeah, we got the Pfizer one. The only side effect I got, I had a headache for about 20 minutes, and my arm was sore for like a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's all I had. That's all I had.
I got pretty sick. I definitely had like a ghost cold or something. It was like the body feeling without the sickness. It was weird.
Yeah.
You know, like,
That's what she got.
I got chills and I was just getting really cold.
exhausted.
And so I crawled under the covers.
Yeah, that's how my parents explained it too. Was they were just felt run down. Like,
It's like waves of it, and that'd be fine. Yeah.
I literally had a headache for the 15 minutes we had to sit there and wait after getting the shot. And when we walked outside, my headache was gone.
yeah,
And
stress
after that,
headache.
it was just like my arm was sore in the injection site for the second shot. The first shot, I barely felt. That dude was like smooth as silk. He looked at me and said, "How was that?" I said, "How was what?" You know, I barely felt the second one. She like,
yeah.
Who was lost? Oh, she had to go because she lost the spider, right?
Yay.
Hey, great.
I think the worst
Glad you
injection I
found it.
ever had.
Yeah.
Oh, the worst injection I ever had. I've had 2 premature babies. So my big lad Owen was 9 weeks early, and my little girl, my little one, was 12 weeks early. So they gave me steroids to mature their lungs before they were born and went into the special care unit. And it goes in your thigh. Bloody hell, I've never, and you can feel it going down your leg. I've never had such a painful injection in my life.
Rabies shot, the worst one I've ever had. I got bit by a rat, and I had to get rabies shots.
oh, it's in your stomach, isn't it?
Yeah, what they do is it's a plate about this big that has 16 holes in it, and they lay it on your stomach right here. And the first day they give you a shot in this hole, and then they'll put an X over that hole. Next day you got to go back in. They put the plate back over you, and they give you a shot in another hole, then put an X over it. And you got to do that for 16 days.
There has to be a better way. Why are they still doing it that way?
Yeah, you would think
It
technology
might
would
be
have
different now, but this was almost 20 years ago when this happened. So it might be different now. But that is the worst shots I've ever had in my life.
Actually, my
And I've
pneumonia.
been hit with adrenaline straight to the heart from a heroin overdose.
Nanny says they don't do that anymore.
Good.
Thank you. See, I don't know. This was, like I said, 20 years ago. You know,
I
I'm
was
an old
starting to feel
bastard.
sorry for anybody who ever had to get a rabies shot.
Sounds
Yeah,
terrible.
what are you fucking with a rat for? Leave the rat alone.
Oh no,
You
I
just
was
grab the
squatting in an abandoned. I was squatting in an abandoned building, and
Oh.
it bit me while I was asleep.
You gotta piss on the perimeter. What are you doing?
Yeah. Mark your territory, bud.
2 rounds of rabies shots? Oh.
No, if you were living in an abandoned building, you would piss
I
on
was
the
just
perimeter.
checking if you were pissing in our yard or not.
Who doesn't?
But it was back when I was hitchhiking around the country and
Good to see Aaron.
and squatting in abandoned buildings and stuff like that.
All around the perimeter.
I was crashed out in this one abandoned building, and I woke up to being bit by a rat. And, one of the squatter kids I was with freaked out, and ended up getting an ambulance, and I ended up at the hospital, and so I had to go through rabies shots and stuff.
I'll tell you what, though, those steroid shots really did the trick because Owen didn't need any extra oxygen. He was just, he was strong enough to breathe on his own. And he was fine. And
that's good.
Annie was, when she came out, she screamed the place down. I mean, like proper screaming. But she was so small, she was getting tired. So they put her on the little CPAP machine and like 8 hours on, 8 hours, and a few hours off, then 8 hours on, and then weaned her off that. And yeah, she's fine now. So just goes to show medical science is just awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because Annie would have died. She had to have a heart operation and a bowel operation. So without their care, she would have died, definitely. But yeah.
Yeah, shots are like shots and heights. I can do any bug. I can do most other scary things, but I can't do shots and I can't do heights. I actually had squirreled away when I had my wisdom teeth removed. They gave me some Valium for like the night before the operation, and I was like, I'm not freaking out right now. I'll freak out in the morning, but I won't freak out right now. So I squirreled it away for a rainy day, and that was the day I went and got my vaccine. 10 years later, I was just like, time to freak out. It worked.
I don't do heights. Yeah, me and heights don't mix. I don't do the ocean, but that's mainly because I can't swim.
That'll do it.
You know, I swim like a brick.
He does. I tried to
Like,
teach him how to
her
swim.
and everybody else I've ever met that's got in
Just
water,
trying.
is like, they're all like, just float, just float. I'm like, okay, let me show you how I float. Straight to the bottom. I float like a brick.
I've never seen anybody like that, and I've gone through lifeguard training. He's rough.
Get you
Ghost
your little
butterfly.
bubblings.
I am afraid
Now, don't
of
get me
ghosts
wrong.
and
If it
butterflies.
comes down to it, if I fall in the water, I will get myself out. And I have been known to go to water parks, and I go tubing down the river in Texas all the time, or I used to, and stuff like that. But as far as like recreational swimming, that ain't happening with me. I swim like a brick. I can get to the edge of a river, and I can get to the edge of a pool.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm drowning.
You're gonna walk on the bottom like the Pirates of the Caribbean skeletons.
Basically. It's like one time me and my roommates up in Jersey, we went to in Wildwood, there's on the boardwalk, there's a water park. So one day we all had the day off work. We decided to all go to the water park. And everybody knows I can't swim. You know, we're just going, went down a few of the slides and stuff, having a good time, blah, blah, blah. Just talking. We get lined for this one slide, and I wasn't paying attention. Get up to the top, and I realized it's the one they call Shotgun Falls. It's a steep slide to a launch, 15-foot drop into a 20-foot pool. So let's let's put the guy that can't swim and is afraid of heights to go down this slide.
Launches.
But I was already there. I'm not going to puss out, and, I'm going to fucking go. So I went down the slide. I hit the water. My feet hit the bottom of the pool. And I basically pushed off and launched myself towards the side. I come out, and my bro Nick grabs me and helps me out of the pool. He's like, man, I thought you couldn't swim. You look like a professional. I was like, my life was on the line. You have no idea how bad I was panicking right there.
That's the thing with heights, is that full body, I'm telling myself, I'm like, you're fine. No one's going to push you over. There's no big wind gust. Everything's fine. And my body just shuts down. Just like, no. I was trying to help on the ladder wire some of the security cameras. And my partner's like, just go on the outside and tell me if you're loosen this thing up. And I got up the ladder, not remembering, or just trying to pretend I didn't remember the heights thing. And I got to the top and was like, I just can't. I'm freaking out right now. No, can't do it.
I'll tell you, I have a hard, and I watch these videos intentionally, of motherfuckers jumping out of planes and stuff like that. But even watching them, even though I know I'm sitting in my bed and I'm watching this on a TV, it still messes with my head.
Yeah, it's weird.
And I'm an adrenaline junkie.
I know, yeah.
I like pushing myself. I like pushing myself to that edge. Hey, DJ, what's up, man? Good morning.
Morning,
Hey, DRJ.
Hi, little human. Who is the little human? Who is this?
Baby
Hi,
Scooby.
baby.
Yeah, Mini Scoville.
Hi, Mini Scoville.
Hi. He's like, what is going on here? This is strange.
Oh, no. They've been on with us a few times now. Little
Well,
sleepy
sweater.
right now, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, just woke up. Like, what's going on, man? So I now have a rather large and extensive collection of screenshots I've taken of Amy every time when we're reviewing the Fatal Frame 3. Every time she pauses it, I screenshot it.
I was watching your
Just
screen and you just saw the flash.
The expression and everything that she's got, that she pauses on.
You need to
And
make it
I haven't.
reels.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with them yet, but it's going to be something funny. I know. I'm going to come up with an amazing
I can't wait to see one.
I'm probably going to use them to do like almost like a stop motion, story or something.
Yeah, the trials and tribulations of Fatal Fangs 3.
Yeah.
Where are you guys at in the bracket?
As far as the people on the screen, me and Tanya are the only ones still in it.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, until when we find out Wednesday if we if we go through round 3. I'm pretty sure Tanya's going through. I don't know about me because I ended up going against the powerhouse that is Monster Tarantulas.
That's a tough.
But
that's a
I
tough
think
game.
but I was happy with my clip, and I did it to where my goal was to show the despair of the cricket, and I accomplished that.
Oh, you definitely did, yeah.
Yeah, for
definitely
sure.
did. The thing
I
is,
just
though,
liked everybody's pregame intros. I'm bringing it.
Her intro had everybody just cracking up.
Yeah.
Your intro was intense. What are you looking for, sweetheart? Smokes?
Mine apparently gave a couple people nightmares.
yeah, me. I was like, no, that's don't do that.
And then I follow that intro up with the horror clips. Yeah.
The Moses is tired. Why get so tired? Probably the temperature change.
Yeah.
Absent, you're not the only one to say that. A couple people have told me that I should have narrated some of my clips for Fatal Fangs.
Yeah,
his voice in my opening.
I thought we discussed this urticating beard thing already.
Oh, I'm writing that story. Don't even think I've forgotten. I am writing that horror story. Guaranteed I will have it written before next Saturday. It'll be the creature with the urticating beard. It's gonna be awesome.
Thanks, Azra.
It's creating some great visuals in my mind already, would you?
What's that?
I said you're creating some great visuals in my mind already.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Venomous spikes. He gets mad and just starts flipping them out.
When I did my intro, well, because I'm kind of known for my talking spiders anyway. So when I recorded it, I then did like a voice overlay, and I said to the kids, like, "Let's have an argument, like who's got the best bit?" And they were cracking up. They thought it was so funny.
Oh, I love your intro, Danny. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Had to be done, didn't it? Really.
Jeannie's intro.
I love your talking spider.
I didn't know
I
what
really
she
do.
was doing. She asked me to just say a couple things in a fucked up voice. So that's what I did, and then she threw her intro together. I never saw it until she had finished it and submitted it.
Yeah.
Rude.
Morning, Ebbs.
Abs!
Okay.
I'm so tired, man.
I did it up,
Guys,
guys.
somebody won't go back to sleep.
So minty.
I did say, I don't know. I think I should I put meows all over it? And he goes, what are you talking about? I think that might be going too far. And so all I did, and that's what I did, was put meows everywhere. Because he said, I don't know. I don't think we should do that.
That's great.
It came on and James were like, yeah, she said it was going to be like, what the fuck? We were like, yay.
I like to push the envelope a lot.
It was almost my favorite. Almost.
Well, thank
What
you.
species is that, DJ Arjun?
Dapper with her gonna stab everybody if you don't subscribe to her. That was the best one.
That was hilarious.
I loved Dapper's intro. I really did. That's awesome.
Or else.
It had me cracking.
I thought Jay's intro was really funny. You know, Jay's Exotic Menagerie.
Oh yes.
No, we like Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Scarlet
I
was your
love
favorite?
Chris. So funny. I've met Chris actually. I met him at Seas.
Could you imagine though that if you had to have an intro for every round, like you'd eventually get to his actual intro?
No. Yeah, I'm glad we only had to do that one.
Hi. Welcome back.
Hello, little one.
Aww.
You more awake now?
It's brekkie time.
How was your run, Lee?
Marmite toast.
Yeah. It's funny, we start the stream and some people in the UK are still awake and then they tell us good night and then we're still streaming and they come back and say good morning.
Yeah, it's great.
I hate
Oh,
to
yeah,
say
one
that
was all
we don't like it when you don't get a lot of sleep. But we'd
But
be
you
lying.
I'll probably stay awake till about, I don't know, I'll probably stay awake till lunchtime now and then have a little afternoon siesta and I'll be fine.
Oh, baby pudding.
Can you hear her?
Yeah. Yay.
Hello.
Get it, baby pudding.
Yay,
Hi, pudding.
It's not even meant here.
12:30 here.
Well, I was in the car a little while ago at 4 o'clock in the morning. So
Why?
Guys.
Oh,
I fell asleep earlier and I was meant to go and get some more tobacco and I didn't. So
did you beat it?
Luckily, we've got a garage that's open 24 hours, so I went down there quick. I can't come on a stream and not have tobacco. It's just not on.
It's been released now. You want to see the logo I made tonight for somebody?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, that's a big tablet thing. Nice.
Oh, look at that. It's very good.
It was just released on Instagram, so I can share it now.
Nice.
Danielle, have you
She's
got
having a
contacts
UK
in?
contest, guys. She's giving away tarantulas.
You made my logo.
I think I sent it to
Made each other
some of my
photos.
closer friends. I was like, you guys can win this. I can't, but you can.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about adding a tarantula to my giveaway. I've got some extra white names.
So I can't win all the time.
But
Yeah. Danielle likes to tag me in all these contests that I can't win, and I'm looking at them. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm glad I got you an entry. I wish I could enter into them.
Lots of them are Canadian, right? I enter a lot of Canadian ones because not a lot of the US or UK ones will ship to us. So I enter a lot of Canadian contests, and you guys are my friends whether you're Canadian or not. So, yay!
Apart from mine.
It depends what it is, doesn't it? If it's merch, it's okay.
Yeah. Sometimes merch, but the animal ones or like the trip ones. There's lots of the tourism BC here. You get like trade trips and lodge stays and stuff like that.
Yeah, we get stuff from casinos all the time around here saying, hey, come stay 2 nights here for free. And we'll give you this much free money to play with. So the end of next month, we got 4 nights booked at a hotel. We're going to go hang out for a couple days.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. They sent her 2 nights for free and me 2 nights for free. So she booked Sunday and Monday. I booked Tuesday and Wednesday.
Nice.
Awesome. We're not going anywhere. If anything, I'll pack up all my bedding and I'll go sleep in my camper in the driveway and pretend that I'm camping. Yay, lockdown.
I just have too many mouths to feed. Just this trip was like 2 days of feeding everything I could find before I left, and I'm still just like racking my brain about whatever I forgot. Ugh.
Yeah, we got to get somebody to come here and take care of the dogs and the cats for us while we're gone for a couple days. But we got a few friends in town that'll probably do it.
Yeah, I got a mother who never got any grandbabies, so we can just drop our dogs off whenever we want.
Yeah.
She's like, let me have them for the weekend.
Yep. It's a fun way to have critters.
The only person that'll come and sort mine out, my daughter.
Some more.
My eldest son will come in.
Lee, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with YouTube. We dropped a bunch and picked a bunch up, and it was just really weird for a few days.
I don't think people like going.
I'm guessing PHX is relating to Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the horses, the poor little broken-tailed horses.
Yeah,
They
same
are
time
kind of-
zone is up tomorrow. We're in Vegas.
I find if I put something up that's not tarantula related, people don't really want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm not that bad.
Huh?
Like
My
my
whole
other
thing is I
videos
don't
aren't
care
that
what
bad.
everybody else wants to watch. I'm going to put out what I want to put out.
Yeah, me too. I don't care.
Yeah.
If somebody asks for something like Tanya and her scenery videos, we try our best to give them what they want. But other than that, we just put up what we want.
If I had to
I'm
think
still
any more
waiting.
about
I've
it,
had
I'd
so
put
many
any videos up.
I've had so many people ask me to narrate stuff for them, but nobody's gotten back to me with anything to narrate. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do it, man. Just let me know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. My voice gets weird when as soon as I start recording, I'm just like calmer.
Your voice doesn't sound like it belongs to you.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. It's as soon as the camera's on,
I watched
I'm
your
bugging my
videos for
hand.
like
I'm just
a
like,
year. I watched your videos for like a year before I got to see your face, and I was like, "Oh, that's not what she's supposed to look like."
Oh, sorry.
This one guy I know, Luke, gave me my favorite. His description of my voice is the best I've ever heard. He said it was like a mix of gravel and Viagra.
Oh no!
I thought it was hilarious.
Both kids are awake. I'm gonna have to shoot off now.
Okay, thank you
All
for
right,
coming,
man.
Stefan. I'm
All
sorry
right,
if
thank
you
you,
don't
man.
feel very good
Hanging out
tomorrow.
with us. Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, God bless your
Pleasure
belly.
being here.
Get some rest, man.
Nice.
I hope the second burn ain't that bad. I know mine's gonna be, but it's okay.
No.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Stefan. Appreciate it,
All
bud.
right, it's been fun.
Awesome.
Have a good night.
Take
Get
care,
some
brother.
sleep.
Did you guys do a hot
Sauce.
sauce challenge?
No, he just ate the hot sauce.
Just for fun.
he got a shot glass in the
Yeah,
middle.
he
He took a whole shot glass
That
of
boy
it.
is crazy.
I couldn't let him die alone. I ate the last spoonful of my hot sauce that I made that was really, really hot, and I can still taste.
Ooh. Do you like go all out like hotter than you can get on the shelf kind of hot?
Usually.
Oh,
I'd like to try some of that. I kind of have to chase the high because I can't taste heat anymore because I've tortured myself too many times. It usually hurts on the way out. On the way in, I have it doesn't work.
Ian says,
Oh
"Good
yeah,
morning,
definitely
everyone."
love my hot sauces and my hot food, but yeah, part of it comes from growing up eating Cajun food, Mexican
Man.
food. You know, I grew up in Texas. You know, so I got introduced to spicy food at an early age and fell in love with it, and just progressively, it was getting hotter and hotter, and now habaneros are candy. You know.
Yep.
No, I just end up in a ball of snot when I eat hot food. So yeah, just don't do it.
This was rehoused like a couple of hours ago. Look at all of its web already.
Wow.
Nice.
Symbiotis.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some little webbing bastards, man. We got a
Busy
couple
little
of them.
butt. Yeah.
It was like 2 or 3 hours just before the stream, actually. So 4.5, 5 hours ago, it was rehoused. It's already got a huge setup in there.
Did you hear
Yeah,
about
we-
me
we
dropping
need
my
to rehouse
Balfouri?
this.
Yeah,
see
how
that
did
post?
it fare?
I mean, the sound of panic in my voice probably hasn't been equaled in my lifetime. I have a Balfouri communal. They're all 2 inchers, and there's 9 of them, and I dropped them in a parking lot out of the back of the car when I was at the expo.
Oh
And
no.
so, and you know how mad dropped tarantulas feel? Like they were all they click hiss when they get super mad. I didn't know that about Balfouris, but they were like doing the hissing tarantula thing.
Circulating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they were like locking onto each other. I was like, "Oh, please don't kill each other from this!" Like, and so I'm trying to keep them all in one spot because I don't have a catch cup. While I'm like yelling at my husband to please help get anything. I don't know what, just anything but my hands. I was like, "This is gonna be the day I get bit. If there's any time to get bit, it's when you're corralling 9 tarantulas in a parking lot."
Off the park.
And I got all 8 of them, and I couldn't find the 9th one. And I started looking around, and it was underneath the tread of the tire in the front. It had crawled all the way to the front tire.
Oh,
I got all 9 of them. They're in a beautiful house room. But that was the worst thing I could have dropped. Definitely my most expensive container by hundreds of dollars.
No
Oh my goodness.
Everybody's fine, including me. Meh.
I can just imagine the stress level just went.
Oh. Just kind of like pawing at them to keep them in one spot, and then I just put a paper bag over them so they'd stay there while I tried to find something to put them in.
Looks like if you look right here,
Glad it went off,
across
you know.
the front of these enclosures, I have ratchet straps.
Yeah.
And that's because of our cats. Because we used to have these short shelves in this corner that had these square enclosures like this one on it. And we got up one morning to one of them sitting on, thankfully it didn't come open or anything and only fell a couple inches, but it was sitting on its side when we got up in the morning. So I'm like, okay, ratchet straps. We're going to put an end to that right now.
Now they won't even go over.
Now they
and try
don't
to
even,
move 'em or
I don't
nothing.
even have to tighten the straps now. They just see them there. They don't bother.
I think the cats just recognize like a Pavlovian.
It's like, oh, I
dog.
can't knock it over anymore. No fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Oof, ugh. Never again.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh yeah, I would have had a heart attack.
Well, and I had been rehousing them into like their web was so nice, and I'd kept putting their new house in a really big, or their old house in a really big new house, so they had like been really settled in for a while. And they make that beautiful Swiss cheese webbing. It looks so cool. So I brought them to the expo to show off their webbing. Dummy.
Oh.
Dumb,
It was an
dumb.
enclosure in an enclosure in an enclosure.
Yeah, just
Could you imagine if it was our communal?
oopsie daisy.
Oh, you guys have like 300, don't you? Or 100 and
Yeah, that wouldn't have
We have
worked.
104.
104.
Yeah.
I could just see Ebbs on the ground. Don't let them go anywhere.
I mean, honestly, if you have a guy around, just throw his shirt over it. As soon as they
I'm
had something
sorry.
over him, they chilled out.
If that communal got busted, I think Sidex would just collapse and cry in the corner.
It would have to be you, Ebbs, to collect them. You'd have to like make the children the other half of the circle.
Yeah.
I think if it just happened in the animal room, it'd just let them be free range.
I now have a free. They'd all
No, we're
post up
talking
in one
parking
spot,
lot
you'd
break
find 'em in
here.
a while.
Like, I think if it was in a car park, I think he would literally like die.
Yeah.
It was a bad moment. They're fast, little fuckers.
Mm.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, we have a very small communal. We have a communal of 5.
Me too.
By small, you mean affordable? Barely.
Yeah. And
We
that
only have
still
Francis.
cost me a pretty penny.
Oh yeah, mine were practically eggs with legs, and they were $500 for the 10. And then I
Mine
only
were-
had that one miss molt that I contacted you guys about. I was like, what? And you're like, yep. And I'm like, nah. I wanted 10, not 9.
Yeah, I know.
And it mismolted at the wind, like it. Most of them molt in their den, and it like came out of the den and mismolted at the glass, so I got to watch it. If it had just happened and I wouldn't have been able to see it, whatever. But it was like, no, I can see it happening. What do I do? Nothing.
Oh, I know. And unless you're
And it's moist enough in there for
It's
spring snails. They're
absolutely
dry
stuck,
species.
and there's no way it will survive that mold. I would sometimes attempt to remove it, but not to the point where I have the confidence to scalpel it out. I'm not an entomologist. I don't know how thick that is, the pressure it takes. I just wouldn't. Me
Well, and
going
that
at it with a scalpel's not going to do it any good. So we would just
we
take
had,
it out and freeze it.
Our big agent, Igor, who also just got a new house yesterday, his
was around his
2 molts back. It got stuck on 2 of his front feet.
yeah,
Like just part of his, like the very tips of his feet were stuck in the molt. So he's like dragging it around with him.
so it was really weird looking.
So he had to get in there, and I got a catch cup over him just with those 2 legs sticking out, while she
Nice.
took a brush and just kind of
slowly
got it off of him.
Yeah, but his they started to bend though.
Yeah, but he's fine
They
now. He's
straighten him out.
molted again since then, and he's doing fine now.
Oh no, your minute fix is good.
Seen lots of
Debs,
people
you
posting
kind of
on
look like the
Instagram.
Moody album cover.
I'm just knackered.
Ebbs.
Ebbs is sleepy.
I like it.
Like,
some,
my eyes are so puffy.
Your orange is way redder than my orange.
It's red. It's not orange.
Oh.
That's why.
You told me you were doing orange. I was like, oh, I think you picked a really
Well, I
red
was looking
orange.
for an orange, and I just couldn't find a nice one, so I went for red. But like,
When me and Jeannie first got together, my eyes would swell shut every night
What because of it?
because I was allergic
Oh,
to
it's
cats.
very red, eh?
She just like over time developed less allergies. Just
For the first few
acclimated?
years we were together, I was popping Benadryl like daily, like 5 times a day, right?
No.
And then it started getting less and less. I was popping the Benadryl, and then eventually it just stopped bothering me altogether.
Yeah, I told him I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take me and take the cats.
I mean, you
I
fixed
couldn't
his
have her
allergies.
without the cats.
Too bad.
Couldn't have her without the cats, and wasn't willing to let her go. So I dealt with it.
Yeah.
I had my hair red a little while ago. I really liked it red, and my mum hated it. So I feel like I can't do it red anymore because my mum hates it so much.
My mom hates just about
Who's your
anything I
hair?
do. I just Karen.
So I went to the mind you, mine needs doing again now. You can't see it.
My mom is particularly in love with the pink and the orange.
I like the double, yeah.
I
It
just don't
was.
care what my mum
I
thinks.
swear I had probably 15 tattoos before my mother stopped bitching about me getting tattoos. And then, oh my God, when I got my fingers done, when I got my knuckles done, she pitched a fit about that. And then when I got the backs of my hands done, oh my God, I heard about it for months.
You can't cover that up.
Yeah,
My
I
mum
don't
says-
care.
My mum says, Tanya, you're nearly 50. Act your age. I'm like, what?
Aww.
She is 50.
It kind of freaks me out to realize as a kid you think like adults are adults and know things and are smarter and better, and then as an adult you're like, oh no, oh, I'm just a bigger kid.
We're all pretending.
All of those adults I trusted knew nothing.
Yes, they knew nothing.
Yeah.
Had
It was
children.
all a lie.
I didn't have that problem because I didn't trust adults when I was a kid. And I still
Well-
don't trust most people.
Yeah, we
don't
keep
trust
the kids alive. That's about it.
Adults.
People. What
You making bread?
bastards.
I was a daddy's girl. My dad could tell no lies.
I'm a daddy's girl. I have to agree.
I believed everything my dad ever said. I'm a daddy's girl for sure.
I'm only a daddy's girl because I'm so like him.
I was
with
smarter.
the pod,
I
yeah.
do not believe.
You were an only child.
I was an only child. I questioned everything.
I'm an only child.
I was firstborn donor.
I'm the youngest of
Yeah, I'm
two.
the oldest.
I have an older brother that's 10 months and 3 weeks older than me.
Oh gosh. I can't imagine having babies that close together. God, dear.
Me and my
My
brother.
brother was born in November. I was born the following October.
Wow. The shortage,
You
the
get what-
smallest
how
age
many
gap
hours
I've got is 2 years and 7 months. No, 2
Like
years
me and my
9
brother are
months.
the same age for 3 weeks.
It's mad. That's mad.
My brother's birthday is the day before mine, and he's like just under a year younger than me.
Wow. My friend's like that. My friend's got 3 girls, and there's literally there's 10 months or 10 or 11 months between the first 2, and then there's only about 13 months between the next one down. I was like, what are you? It must be like having triplets. What are you doing?
It's like I don't understand these couples that have like 8, 9, 15 fucking kids, man. I don't
My
get
cousin,
that.
she
shit.
has 7 kids. I
I'm
swear.
sorry.
She's been
A vagina
pregnant.
is not a
We just
clown
start
car.
raising each other, right? Like
Yeah.
this turns into a pack of
Sidex is one of 7.
I have 4.
She's
but I've got a
been
big
just
gap in the
pregnant
middle.
since we got out of high school, I swear.
Yeah, I'm just a firm believer that a vagina is not a clown car. You don't need to see how many motherfuckers you can push out.
That's great, Widget.
I had 2. I had
Another
2
visual.
in my early 20s, and then I had a big gap, and then I had 2 in my 30s. So,
Yeah. It's like I got 2 kids, but there's 8 years between my 2. My son's 23, my daughter's 15.
I have to say, I have a brother that's a year and a half younger than me, and I'm happy to have a little age gap in between us. We were best friends all the way through high school. When I moved out of my dad's house into my husband's house, my brother came with me. He didn't stay at my dad's house. He came with me and moved in with James.
I've spoken to my brother once in the last 25 years.
wow.
His choice. in his eyes, I'm too much like my father. So, and him and my dad haven't spoken in almost 40 years.
My brother's an adorable cutie patootie. He's a big native kid, and he's got the big native cheeks, and he's a cutie patootie.
I only have one sister, and we're quite close.
Me and my brother are polar opposites.
Oh yeah,
I
me and my
mean
sister
that
are complete
every
opposites.
way.
Did anybody else know this? Stefan has a twin.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
Twin.
As in, like, identical twin or just a twin?
My son was a twin, but we found out when
Stefan,
my
do you have
ex-wife
another
was,
Stefan?
when my ex-wife was pregnant with our son, the doctors explained it that she was initially pregnant with twins, but her body could only support one. And so it was so early stages. It wasn't like, it wasn't like we lost a kid or anything like that. It was just early on. And so that's why my son's name is Tavish, which is Gaelic. It means twin.
Non-identical. But he's a complete asshole. So fraternal.
You see, I'm sure Stefan, he probably says the same thing about you.
It tends to.
Oh, why do you keep doing this, stupid computer? Yeah, my sister's the baby of the family, and she's the spoiled brat. So, yeah.
See, I spent the first 7 years of my life with my dad's family denying that I was my dad's kid because I had blonde hair.
Oh. Oof.
But you look at us now, and there's no denying it.
Oh no, I'm carbon copy of my mom and my dad.
No, it's weird.
If you
I
took
came
my
out.
mom
I
and
looked
dad's
just like
face
my
and
dad.
smashed them into styrofoam, my face would be there.
It's like I look just like my dad, and my brother looks just like my mom. Yeah, me too, Stefan. I'm the black sheep.
Where's
To
the
be a
black
common
sheep
theme.
In our hobby.
Yeah. Gold girl.
I am
I'm the
definitely
last
black.
one.
You are the black sheep of your family for sure.
I'm also the green sheep.
The green sheep.
Yeah.
I'm the one no one understands.
That too.
I feel like the tarantula hobby might have its fair share of black sheep.
Or green sheep.
Or green sheep, yeah.
Non-basic sheep.
Absent says he's not a sheep, he's a swan.
Yes.
I'm not a sheep.
Ian said my sister has twins, a boy and a girl, so I call them Denise and Denephew.
The nephew, yay, Ian.
That's hilarious, Ian. I love it.
Denise and Denephew.
I think I had a friend of mine. I didn't like my friend's wife when they got married. I couldn't stand the cunt. Still can't. So when they had a kid, I referred to it as the Dick Seals. And just because his wife hated it, I'd run into him somewhere and be like, "So, how's your little sneeze?"
I don't know these people, do I?
No, these were friends of mine up in Jersey.
Okay.
You haven't met any of my Jersey friends yet. I'm trying to get Nick to come out here, though. My one friend, Nick, I need him to finish my baby Freddy Krueger tattoo. I have this thing, if somebody starts a tattoo, I won't let nobody else work on it. That same person has to finish it. So trying to get my friend Nick to come out here for Jersey to dig back in and put the color in my baby Freddy Krueger.
I was gonna say that looks like a pretty empty spot.
Oh no, it's
It's just light. Okay, yeah, it's just white. Yeah.
the color added to it,
Oh, so cute.
It's just a wee baby.
Yeah, we
Just learning the ways of murder.
And then I need to get them drawn still. I want since I have the baby Freddy Krueger, I want a baby Leatherface, baby Pinhead, and baby Jason Voorhees.
The wee babies.
Oh, the babes.
Baby. And I'm just gonna get them in like random spots.
That's cool.
Well, should we call it here in about 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Slow and
I
steady.
think I'm gonna get off because I'm falling asleep.
Yeah.
Ebbs is almost sleeping.
Yeah.
Ed's is gonna sleep. We're probably gonna go watch a movie or something.
I'm
That's
not doing a
not
JoJo.
Crazy late nighters.
Go watch some movies and bed.
I've got to feed my corn snakes.
Oh,
I fed the pythons like hours ago because they like to be in the dark to eat, but the corn snakes don't care. So I got to feed that lot.
Yeah, I miss having snakes. Once we get into a house, I'll get snakes again. But
I love my
now
hognose. They're so cute.
I want to
She wants
leech
a
on
hog.
gecko.
Yeah, I want one.
I love hogs. I've got 3
Yeah,
heads.
I wanna-
Well, you guys
those are
know
actually-
Kitty. What's her name? Show me your kitties.
Kill me kitties. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in that area.
Yeah,
isn't
she used to live here in Vegas, but she moved.
Oh,
I actually met her one day. I was at FedEx picking up a tarantula order, and she was there picking up a hognose snake, and that's how me and her met.
My hognose is an absolute arse.
yeah, my girls are sweet. Is it a male or a female?
Female.
Yeah.
Or a bit-
I haven't had a male yet,
Still
but all my
small
females-
though.
Yeah,
Not
they can
old.
be. The confidence isn't there yet, so she's just sniffy.
She keeps
They're
bluff.
already for sale in
I'm
our
gonna go
local
at me.
reptile place, but they wanted like over 100 quid for it. I was like, are you
Yeah, I
joking?
definitely want to get it
Oh, they're
colored.
outrageously expensive, yeah.
But like I said, I need the guy that did the outline. I've got to have him do the color. I can't let nobody else go into that tattoo.
Yeah.
And especially with how painful this spot is to get tattooed, I'm definitely not letting anybody else go in there and hammer on it.
Although I saw that.
Yeah, Jeannie was with me when I got this one done, my Rockabilly Bison.
Yeah.
Yes. How big a tank do you need for an adult axolotl?
I'd go over 20.
Wearing it's a bison wearing a leather jacket with a pompadour.
That tank is big enough.
Is it just one?
Yeah.
You could.
It's only,
Depends
it's
how
a,
big the actual axolotl's gone.
yeah, I'm just thinking how big this tank is. It's about 2 feet by 1 foot.
How
Yeah, I've
tall?
got 2 and a 3 foot.
Oh, okay. The one would probably, well, actually, it's not even that big. It's only,
Oh, that'd be fine.
I might get it.
Pretty bumbly.
I've got a tank here sitting there doing nothing, and I've wanted one for ages, but I kept thinking this was too small, this tank. Because my other tank, I've got a big tank here that's got my turtle in it, but, you know.
You'll
My
know when it
oxygen was
needs to
freaking cool. I didn't have AC at the time, so I was always putting ice in its tank.
Yeah, that is
Just
the
to
only
keep 'em
thing that
cooler.
I'm worried about. In the summer, it gets too hot.
Yeah.
It gets really
I've
hot.
got a fan for mine. You can get a fan that goes over the top of them.
Oh, okay.
I actually made I took a mini
I know
fridge.
how that is, DJ.
I'm so tempted.
Red tattoos.
It's not that bad here though, Tanya. You don't really need to have fans for
You
them
can't even
because,
see
like,
this
obviously,
pig.
like in the house, it's not going to be as warm. Like in America, it's like
But
It's
I had
just
a,
the room gets quite
a
hot because
pig's head with a spear through it, but it's so faded you can't see it anymore. I need to get it covered. Let's
Yeah, my
get that
axolotl,
there.
I did a mini fridge and I just drilled a hole straight through the front and put a water bottle inside of it and then sealed the water bottle with two hoses going in and out of the tank and then put a pump on that. So I made a circulating cooler. That worked really well. If you can find a cheap mini fridge, it worked really great. And the only time it didn't work was when the pump stopped and then the bottle inside froze because it wasn't circulating the water.
yeah.
But that was because the cooling units for a tank are hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And you can buy a heater for $20, but you can't buy a cooling unit for under like $300. So I was like, I'm going to go ahead and get a trashed mini fridge and trash it some more.
But I still need to send Rob that information. So if you want me to send you as well, Tanya, I can do that.
Yeah, that would be great. They've got the most beautiful axolotl up at the reptile place, and they want 20 quid for it. And I thought, do you know what? I've got
Yeah,
that
they're not expensive.
I thought the tank would be too small.
Not if it's a baby.
It's well, yeah, it's not very big. It's not a baby, but it's probably juvenile size. But yeah.
You'll know when it needs upgrading.
Yeah. I'll just have to look round for a big tank. Ooh,
Right, I'm gonna get off because I am so tired.
Yeah, we're gonna call it
We're gonna
here.
call it. So, thank you,
We're almost at
everybody,
5
for
hours. We did it.
coming and hanging out and watching. Thank you to Stefan for coming and joining us. Also to Casey. It was awesome having her on here. And of course to our guest tonight, Ebbs, Aaron, Tanya.
Aaron, always a pleasure.
It's been a blast. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Hopefully we can do it all again real soon. Next weekend, remember, Grammy.
It has been decided next week will be another murder mystery, so come join us. And we're making origami cobras.
Yeah.
Origami.
Origami cobras.
All right, guys.
Have
Make
a good
fun
night,
of Dustin
guys.
for me.
Night. Sleep well, you guys.
Warning. This stream will contain adult language, consumption of adult substances, and is meant for adults only, not recommended for children. Now that you've been warned, sit back, light one up, and have a good time.